So is it your barbarian which gives you the tail? Like is it when you rage out you get that spiky tail, or do you always have a spiky tail? So do you have a fluffy bunny tail normally? Okay, so I wasn't entirely wrong. Cool. Yeah, if you click that little thing that says 1d6, you can click the 1d6. Click the d8, it does the d8. Yep. When it's bracketed like that, it will roll the die. Because you didn't hit the attack. This is an attack. So this isn't technically. Oh, cool. Ah, because it lasts until you finish your next arrest. Hello. Claire. Claire, you have 5 votes for The Walking Dead.
Fair enough. I'll set it up then. Vale, is it Vale's joining in? Alright, I'll send him a link.
And Lily, Mila was not with us last time either.
Oh, right.
Oh. And I think I'm making a new character because I think I got a little messed up. Yeah, I think me and Grumpy make a new.
Oh, you're still alive. Grumpy's dead.
Did I die?
Yeah, kind of went kamikaze on it. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Shit happened. I'm like, now I gotta get out my fucking my one shot. I gotta read about what the fuck we did.
We let the train go south.
Oh, that's right. I forgot what we. That's right. We were supposed to be doing. Yeah.
Jet saved our asses with making suits of dead people.
You're welcome.
He's like, my guy's gonna die first, and like he's like the fucking survivor.
Alrighty. Well, everybody's here. It's gonna be here on time. I saw you sneak. I saw you sneak in, Raiden.
Yes,
Such a sneak.
All right. 1 second. I'm just making sure I'm not missing that. Okay. I get notifications when people go into meetings at work, and I'm like, did I miss a meeting? Okay. Well, welcome back. last time you guys made some preparations and then set off on your journey for the Mitros, as you are under a quest from the Emperor himself, or at least that's what the letter says. You guys made some travel, did some work, downtime stuff that you can do while traveling. And at the end of the day, you guys ran into a pack of blue dragons. Decided that you didn't. Thunder.
I don't
of
hear
blue
you on your
dragons.
stream, Jet.
Oh, that's because I'm muted. You're right. There we go. Thank you. Need a sound check bot. Anyway, you guys saw a thunder of dragons coming towards you. Decided that you didn't want to deal with that jazz and converted the awesome airship into a drill ship and started going subterranean. That is when you learned one of the most valuable lessons you can learn about vision. You can't see through dirt.
And we have windows.
Well, I mean, what else did you expect? It was an airship. He could only make so many modifications at one time. So, yeah, your airship was under attack by what you later discovered to be some worm-like creatures. Unfortunately, you didn't defeat them fast enough before they basically disabled your ship completely, and you are now trapped at the bottom of the earth? Question mark.
Oh, not the bottom. Only just 3 miles deep. I wouldn't call that the bottom. Maybe like the second level of the top from the top.
You know how long it would take you to get to the surface without a
20
speed?
feet might as well be the bottom if you're underground.
Fair enough. All right. So, anybody else have another spell to repair the ship?
I have
Oh.
Greater Mending, but it specifically says that this spell can't restore lost hit points to a damaged ship.
Good thing it's not a ship; it's an airship. Like,
Yeah, good thing it's a burrowing monster at this time.
Mr. Hyde, if you want, I can shoot it.
are you waiting for the full explanation of that? If you
Well,
want-
I hold that the needle. That says it healed me.
what? This is not flesh. It doesn't go through metal, does it?
Sure does. I'm wearing full plate.
But you shot yourself in the foot.
Yes, sir. I have plate boots. Where you think the plate stops at a certain spot?
It's dented with.
I have plate behind me too. See, I turn around. 360.
Try
Any on
shooting
your
it, I
head?
guess.
Mr. Nays, did you have something else that would?
Well, I
Work
have
with your-
Mending, Greater Mending, and a Wish spell. I have one wish left.
Well, how about we use that wish?
I'd like to try the Greater Mending first. See if that has any effect.
Fair enough.
It's a 3rd level spell. I have 30 spell points left. That's what, 6 castings?
More or less.
I shoot the ship with a needle. Doesn't do anything.
Which form is your gun in?
This is the greater restoration part. One that I've been shooting myself with.
I'm still trying to find what map I had you guys on.
It was more of a brown page.
I had you on. I had you on Blink Battle Map. I did. You're right.
Oh, I remember now why it was green, because I had told you when we upgraded to the new version, you could have like a poison effect. And I had put it on one of the battle maps and forgot.
How do I get rid of it? The better question.
It does. You don't. It get rid of you.
Anyway, let's see. Greater Mending. Yeah, so through a slow process, you start mending a 10-foot square. I mean, it appears to mend the metal back together just fine. It's been, let's see, how long does greater mending last? Is it just instantaneous, or it's a ritual? So you can actually cast it as a ritual if you want.
Can sorcerers do rituals?
You're a
If you have the
sorcerer?
feat.
No.
If you have the feat, otherwise no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I must say, I don't think as a normal rule they can.
You are correct, but some of our homebrew feats would allow almost anything to do ritual casting.
Oh yeah. Well, there's
But
a
if
the
you didn't
feat
take it,
called
you didn't
Ritual
take it.
Caster, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
that
a
too.
SDR?
Let's see. So how long is this? It's an action. I guess it's instantaneous. Yeah. So so instantly the 10-foot square of metal comes back together and looks as if it was never damaged.
I have enough for 5 castings left. I'll try that 5 more times.
Before you do that, I'm gonna summon the spiritual tinker tools and check the engine because I remember it went sputtering. We'll probably need that one of those spells to fix that.
What engine?
Boom!
As you go down to where you know the engine to be, there is a giant hole and a lack of an engine. The metal looks like it was sheared through with a circular jerking motion.
Not a gunshot, just a circular junker motion. Okay.
Correct.
I'll make sure.
As for shooting the vehicle, here's the funny thing. You don't do enough healing to heal it.
I
Okay.
didn't
say,
get
since
through
this is
its
basic-
threshold.
Yeah, I was about to say, because you're making technically an attack, you have to beat its damage threshold
All right.
first.
Can I retrieve that syringe and stick myself with it?
Sure.
Or is it wasted?
I'll say expended. I'll give it to you.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay. So healing works on the ship. Good to
Well,
know.
he doesn't necessarily know. That would be his assumption, I would say.
Yeah. Mine
He's
don't
aware
work.
that the ship has a certain threshold that you have to do in damage, and since this is technically an attack,
I take out the doll. Hope this works. How much do I have saved in there? Doll. Where is that doll? 238 hit points of healing. I'll try to activate it. It's in the ship.
how much do you want to put into it?
I'll put the tire 238.
You only had to do 120, but that's fine.
I'll use all of it.
All right. You'll notice. Nays. A strange thing. You get done casting your Greater Mending and watch the 10 foot of metal meld back together, and all of a sudden, it's like someone just took a bicycle pump and started pumping this thing as all the dents and cracks just meld instantly together. Your ship is back at full health,
Damn it.
Minus an engine.
minus an engine.
Yep. We're gonna have to go down to find that.
Probably in one of
Mhm.
those creatures' tummies right there.
Taking just crystals.
Should we do like an investigation to see if we can figure out if somebody ran off with it or if it's in one of these gullets?
I'm gonna say a minute has gone by. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this magical in nature?
That's called not breathing.
You know what? We'll go with magical in nature because of what's happening.
I
Although I
gotta-
hadn't.
If it's breath, I don't need to breathe.
Oh no, it's not that.
You said
Okay.
constitution.
But I will correct. I'll keep that in mind, Ace.
Is it because it's getting hot down here?
Something like that.
I got immunity to fire, if that helps.
Do you have immunity to hellfire?
Do we dig all the way to hell?
Give me a second so I can write it in. No. I'm an X-Talk, so you tell me.
Yes. No, unfortunately, you do not have immunity to hellfire at this time.
Very good, sir. Then no. I got a 14.
So everybody who rolled below a 15.
That's
So
me.
15 was the threshold. So 95, Nays, and
Raven.
so everyone except for the teddy bear, apparently. You all start to feel incredibly sick. One moment while I go look up your symptoms.
I'll shoot myself.
Is it a disease?
Or poison.
I
Yes.
gotta look it up first. Hang on.
Okay.
Is it a million questions?
Next person to ask a question dies. All right.
Just don't forget I have damage on a hotkey.
I know.
So for the first level, you would feel extremely nervous, start to get slightly confused, nausea.
Yeah.
For those who actually failed by more than 5, you would actually start to vomit, as well as have diarrhea shooting out the other end at the same time.
I don't eat.
All right.
Yeah, so you're fine, but and there's a burning sensation on your skin. Teddy bear, you are fine, although you do feel effects. They're not like affecting you. You feel this uncomfortable, sickly heat.
Y'all feel that? It feels kind of unwelcoming.
Yeah.
What's that smell?
I think we are
Raiden's
cooking.
in the corner, as Raiden in the corner is just like puking and having diarrhea shoot out at both ends at the same time. Make it stop!
Make it stop. I'm not
Ah.
feeling so.
Okay. I shoot Raiden.
Just so Nords get shot.
Remember the size of that needle.
I think Raiden's like too busy throwing up and fucking shitting right now just to even dodge it.
Target.
And to answer people's questions, it is neither a poison nor a disease, although this particular thing can cause both. So if you have immunity to disease or poison condition, let me know at some point. I will make sure to keep that in mind. Teddy bear, make an insight check.
Insight. All right. I am awesome at those.
You're the only one in the group who would have any knowledge of this.
I am gonna let chaos reign on that if I can.
Sure, I will allow that.
Oh my god. I am gonna list logic so as my intelligence so it becomes an 18.
For some reason, you feel like one hit dice or a spell slot has been returned to you of the lowest level.
I was full health already and I got no spell slot. I just feel extra at ease now.
Yeah. Well, chaos is chaos. That's all it does. At an 18, yes, you do know what this is. I'm going to type it to you because this would break a lot of things if I said it out loud.
Alright.
Congrats, bud.
That can't be right. Oh, I really don't think have to look for that engine. I think the reason why you're all been affected so highly, it's it went boom down there. I'm not sure what you know about nuclear power, but it's bad. It's bad for you.
Yeah, what was it? Was it fusion or fission?
I am not a nuclear physicist, so I can't say either. I just
Wow.
know I know the symptoms of such things. I'm gonna make a guess at fission, but that's my guess.
So you just had a bomb for a power plant.
To be fair, I had about 89 bombs in a plane.
Well, we can just get some hydrogen and make a hydrogen slush engine, and we'll be fine.
You know about nuclear power?
Nothing.
Why do you know those terms?
Because a hydrogen slush engine has nothing to do with nuclear power.
How do you know that?
I read a book.
Ominous thunder in the distance.
I'm just trying to figure out how we know about nuclear power.
You know.
I can explain that to you at a game later.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Link is a weirdo.
Well, you of all people should know how he knows that.
Yeah,
Since
I was thinking.
somebody gave him the idea for a submarine.
So we're basically all have radiation poisoning. That's
exactly.
nice.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Out of character, yes.
So we should get either find a quick way to get out of here, or the symptoms will get worse. That will ultimately lead to your demise. Oh, first loss of hair, and then your demise, and other worse symptoms.
I'm
Should I
guessing
just
the
wish for
loss
an
of hair is
engine,
the.
or
Sorry.
should I wish for the engine, or
We're just out of here.
You can
And-
wish for the ship to be completely repaired. Yes, if you can get out of here.
all right? I'll use the third wish that I got from the card and wish that the ship was fully restored with its engine.
Okay. 1 second. This music does not match what's going on. Yeah. Why did it start getting louder for no apparent reason? Anyway. Let's see. Well, that engine would cost more than 25,000 iridium, so we will make this a out-of-the-box event. So... Yeah, so... You just go ahead and roll me a D100. They're good, so you can still use Wish. But you have stressed the casting to the point where until you finish your next long rest, you take 1d10 necrotic damage per level of spell that you cast after this one. And it cannot be reduced or prevented in any way. In addition, your strength drops to 3, if it wasn't 3 already. For
2d4 days.
3 days. For each of those days, you spend resting and doing nothing like. Oh, okay, that's actually important. If you for those days, if you spend it resting and doing absolutely nothing other than light activity, you can actually reduce the recovery time by 2 days. So, all right, just had to go look that up because it is very specific. And I swear, as many times as I've used Wish, I don't have that memorized. So wishing for this engine. Okay, yeah. The engine appears in front of you, Hyde. Installed, and your ship seems ready to go.
I summon 3 of my goons so we can drive the ship upwards.
They start driving the ship upwards. It takes, well, since you're out of combat, not so long at all, and you find yourself on the surface within, like, less than 5 minutes.
I do a quick look around, try and see if any dragons are about.
That's a good question. How lucky are you feeling?
Oh, I just had my ship destroyed, and we suffered radiation poisoning. Pretty lucky.
Okay, then, high or low, even or odd?
I am gonna say highly odd. Damn it! He knows and meant highly even. You should guess that, right?
Yeah, sure. As you come to the surface and look around for dragons, you feel all eyes on you. Even more than there was before. It's almost like the mass has doubled in size.
Hmm. Hello? Anything on the radar?
The radar registers over 100 entities. Or selectable targets, as it would say. Would you like to use the black rod?
I'm guessing it's close by, right? How far does
Uh,
the radar go for?
it detects up to 10 miles. The closest entity is 150 feet away.
How about the furthest entities?
3 miles. By the way,
Run and
before I
gun,
go too far,
boss.
before I go too far, do any of you have a dark vision, true sight, or any sort of sight that goes out beyond 100 and that goes out to 150 feet?
120.
So close. Okay, just need to keep that in mind.
How far are we in from Mitros?
We ain't got
Along
to
this time.
Elhurst.
We're still on our way to Elhurst. All right.
Hang on, I'm gonna pull up the regional map. Oh, was I not tracking? I was tracking you on the big map because that's the map you guys bought.
Mm,
I should have shrunk it down to the regional map though. Just that's right. You guys are right here.
what do you people say? Should I fire? Should I? We go put our heads in the sand again and try to dig our way out of here.
More dragons?
Lots of dragons.
We like dragons, I thought. No.
You
If you're
might
gonna
like
bear-
dragons. They don't like me.
If you're gonna bury your head in the sand, let's not go too deep.
All right.
I don't
we
like
were-
being underground.
Yeah, me neither.
But if you, I mean, you might be faster than them if you avoid them. And we can maybe shoot at some when we are leaving.
shoot and run. You're saying?
Yeah, maybe we can deter some.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna rinse and repeat our dig under, and but not too far this time.
How far is not too far?
Let's just go just a single mile down.
Okay. You are now a single mile underneath the earth.
And we'll travel towards Irehurst as best we can.
Mr. Hyde, you're not far, and everyone else is not far. You're not the same thing.
Well, it's about perspective, 95. A single mile of 100 miles is not that far. If you're thinking only of 100 feet, us, a mile is far. But a dragon can dig that far fairly quickly.
Well, won't the worms be still around there?
We killed them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the back of my back window and get ready to shoot it out again if I see something.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go hang out in the restrooms.
and I'm gonna keep my eye on the radar to make sure that I keep track of that. See if there's anything nearby living.
Interesting. Why don't you make me just a straight wisdom check?
Wisdom check. Okay. This is always gonna be good. I will use enlist logic to make it even better to become a 24.
What direction do you intend to travel?
From where we're going, northwest towards Earhurst.
How am I gonna hit the river?
Depends on how deep the river is.
Yeah, we'll find out soon. I guess.
This is also submarines, so it's all good.
Traveling,
Over the-
traveling, traveling.
Over the course of the next 2 hours. Nothing seems to bother you. Everything seems to be okay. If there was a river, you didn't notice it.
Alright. After that 2 hours, I will head up again.
Takes less than a minute to get to the surface.
How much of the day have we been traveling so far?
That right there would have been hour 6 of travel.
Thank you. So I can adjust the reading the dex book for 6 hours.
Yep.
I'm doing nothing.
Fair enough. I wonder why.
Same thing with the dex book.
Okay. Anything for you, Grumpy, for those 2 hours?
No, I'm recovering from my casting of a wish also.
Ah, I see. Hide. It looks like you're the only one not affected by wish or reading a book.
I am actually guiding the ship and controlling my minions to make sure we don't get attacked again.
All right.
And we
you're on-
appreciate the wishes and the guidance.
Yes. Thank you for
You're
your
on the
sacrifice.
surface. You're on the surface.
Any readings?
Yes. About 17 entities register on the ship radar.
On the ship?
Radar.
Okay.
Radar. Our radar is 10 miles out, so it could be 17 entities of anything. How far are the 17 entities?
Close enough for you to see them. Well, not you. Nays can.
I drag Nays as what do you see?
What do I see?
A bunch of sheep.
Use the black rod. They're disguised. All right. Then I'll be traveling above ground for the rest of our time.
Okay. It's roughly 1,700 miles to Elhurst. Ship travels that. Come on, really? Type calculator, and that's what you do to me? Three.
Oh shit.
Man, this is the unluckiest crew ever.
No, we're just continuing the thing because, like, your first time, there was like 3 encounters.
Okie dokie. So you travel along here, making a good pace. In the first 2 hours. What are the fucking odds?
Well, I think you always say you love it when the dice portray the story.
You're not wrong in this instance.
Oh.
Flair.
Oh.
18 creatures show up on radar.
Oh, the dragons are back.
I have to go look up something real quick. Find out how unlucky or lucky you are. How about an odd or even higher low? There, Flair.
Let's go odd this time. As well.
Ooh.
Damn it again.
Yeah, there are some dragons heading your way.
Can we tell what type?
The ship doesn't have that high a function.
Alright.
They're all gray, sir.
But they just got on the radar, so they're about 10 miles away.
Yep. But based on their travel pattern, they appear to be coming right for you.
Alright, people. I said we should take a vote on this. They're 10 miles away, coming us quickly. I can use a rod on them from this distance, but a mile in every direction from where they are will be affected.
No, maybe they
Ah.
shouldn't have come fuck with us.
I think we should just take all those rods and throw them away because you're just gonna kill a lot of things.
Do you want to kill people in the audience?
I would like to let
Do
you
you
know
kill yourself?
that I like to single target eliminate.
And yet your body count is higher than mine.
How
Thank you,
high?
sir.
How high are
Thank
the
you.
dragons above the ground?
Can I tell from the radar?
No, you cannot.
I believe Mr. Nays is on to something. If they are tracking us, you like to go 10 miles under the ground. Why don't you just go 10 miles over the ground? See, I never understood that, Mr. Hyde. When you decide to go underground, you're like 10 miles. When you go over the ground, you're like 5 feet.
Because
You
of the
underground. Oh, horrible.
because if the ship crashed, we all die. If we get stuck on the ground, we still alive, but the
no,
results
no.
require some work to get up.
I would like to retract the current statement. It took 2 wishes when we were underground to not die.
What?
It took 2 wishes for not to be stuck.
You said we were all gonna die from some sort of engine malfunction.
We'll die by radiation poison, not by the crash. It was just be an
I would
indirect
like to
feature of the crash.
Yeah.
But either way, sure, we can try to raise the ship 10 miles in the air to see if they follow us that way.
I mean,
But
I think like half of us can fly.
are you willing to carry the other half? While fighting,
95?
while
mean-
you fight the other thing that causes the crash?
Haven't you like made things that fly?
I can make one thing that can fly.
And then that one thing can take the other half that can't fly. I go 15 feet when I fly.
Just to say,
I'm
I'll
just
raise the
saying.
ship like 10 miles up.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I think we do have options.
Well, I didn't say we didn't have options. I'm just trying to ask what should we do.
I mean, if we're 10 miles up in the air, you can use your black rod if they are 10 miles up in the air, because then that's 9 miles away from the ground.
Alright. So we'll go 10 miles in the air.
I'm gonna turn to Mr. Nays and go, I bet you they ain't even after us.
That'd be nice. But this
I
is
think
the
it's
third.
just, it's just a group of messengers sending aid to Mitros, and like Mr. Hyde over here is gonna annihilate the aid to Mitros.
Do you know something I don't?
I know that. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Katembe, but you said the king had put this out on the adventure boards and no one had taken it up yet. Well, what if people have taken it up?
Well, what if you fly slightly to the left? Would they turn slightly to the left? Maybe we'll see then. If these dragons are following us, they will also turn slightly to the left if we turn slightly to the left. You know what I mean?
I think you two make a great paranoid partners.
No, I'm just saying like then we'll know if there are following us then. Because if we just go slightly to the left and they just keep going straight, that means they're not following us.
Does have a point there.
Is it time for evasive maneuvers then?
I assume the ship is more than 20 feet in diameter.
Yes.
All right. Would it be affected by a plane shift spell?
Well, it can play shift itself. It can
What?
travel between planes.
What? Mr. Walker, did you hear this gentleman over here say when we were all in all these problems and we were trying to figure out how to get away, we could have just poofed?
Instead of wasting my wish, yeah, that'd probably been a better idea.
It's known information I gave out to everybody.
You didn't tell me.
When did you give out this information?
When I was reading the manual.
Was this prior to the tournament of kings?
when I got the
Tournament
ship.
nights.
Tournament of Knights. Oh yeah, it was prior to that. Yeah, see, me and Mr. Raiden weren't part of your group yet.
Also,
Right,
Walker has
nice.
an eidetic memory, so he would remember if you had told him and he didn't. So there.
I'm here.
Welcome here.
Who's here?
Ah, Miss Niffle. Shit. We didn't see you when the shit flew up. We were scared. Couldn't
We thought you
find you for
died.
like days. And we
You
were all
look-
like starving because
I was under
our
an
dumbass
invisibility spell.
didn't bring food.
Oh no! Let me go catch some rabbits.
You also didn't want to get shot either by 95.
Currently, we are. Well, yeah. That's beside the point. I was asking for volunteers. We are currently possibly being pursued by a horde of angry dragons. I don't know
Again.
how
Oh.
many it takes to get to a horde, but there's
Do
17.
you mean those dragons that were looking for Hyde?
Presumably.
This
Is-
is like the third group since then.
Oh,
I shit you not, the dice have been so adamant about you guys fighting dragons.
So, welcome back. We
are
were,
we still in the airship?
Yes.
yeah, we were just about
Currently
to
with a ground
plane
shift, but
shift.
yes.
So we're thinking of changing directions to see if they still follow us because they're still 10 miles off from us. If they confirm they're following us, shoot a black rod at them.
No. I believe we have a third option, which was the that one thing you just trying to neglect about the plane shifting.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know, but I would think it would be hilarious if wherever we go there is dragons.
Here be dragons. There is the fifth option of just handing over Hyde.
Do you really
I'm
want to go
kidding.
that option?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Remember,
I'm kidding.
you're in a ship full of bombs.
So we tried first option, then go to third option. And the third option doesn't work, we go to second option.
Kind of lost track of which option is which, but
How often can you plane shift? The shift,
I
plane
can.
shift.
The ship can travel as blah blah times. But how many times can I travel?
What's blah blah? Is that a number?
It is a number. Just I don't know it. Player doesn't know it.
So what you're saying is option B is similar to option C, is just in case that one fails.
You get 5 plane shifts per 10 days.
5 plane ships per 10 days. That's how much the core can handle.
Alright, so are we gonna do
Or, I
option
mean, you could
Romeo
just let it
number
blow up
one?
again and wish it back.
I think we have our wishes, but we'll put that in the back burner. What'd you say, Raiden?
Are we gonna do option Romeo number one?
Which plane should we go?
I heard of. Is there a plane called E-Earth? I would like to go to that plane.
Whichever one is less
Are there-
likely to have dragons.
Aren't there four? Out of character because I don't know if Niffle knows this. Aren't there like 5 material planes?
Cool.
That is what
Yeah,
everyone thinks right now.
it's close.
Well, it's a flying ship, so what about like plane of air?
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
the plane of water. It's a submarine.
The plane.
I don't
Those
have my
guys are-
swimming suit on. It's
So
not,
anyone with a C in it, like Astral C.
Oh, you don't want to go there. There's dragons.
There's dragons in the Astral Sea?
Yeah. The Githyanki ride red dragons for fun. They have a deal with Tiamat.
I mean, you rode one that's also from the Astral Sea.
Isn't that where you go
I
for a
ha-
bag of holding
uh,
and another bag of
Kurt.
holding?
Yes.
Not 95.
Yes. Your very first character rode a dragon that is from the Astral Sea.
Correct. Yes, sir.
All right. Just curious, how does it work on the ship itself? Because you plane shift is sort of randomized unless you have something to pinpoint it, or at least a name of the city.
No. Plane shift literally fails if you don't have an object
Junior.
to the city or a name to go to.
So in
Adamantine
your owner's manual,
rod.
do you have anything set up for like certain destinations?
That's what he was just asking. Is how does the ship work? All
Yeah.
you know is it has a plane shift function.
All right. So does
You did
anybody?
not pass the intelligence check to understand it.
I didn't. Okay.
No, because you lack the ability to cast anything above a cantrip. Your
Right.
your magic knowledge is kind of lacking.
That's fair.
I can cast first level spells, maybe.
A
What about-
forked metal rod.
What about that
So-
beach, Concumbe? Like, is that like in a different plane that we could go to?
To be fair, the only thing that Hyde knows is there's a button that allows him to plane shift.
And yeah, well, just hit the button, and if we go somewhere, we go somewhere. If we don't go somewhere, then we gotta maybe.
Okay. Do I know that there's like dangerous planes out there, and there's some that even prevents traveling?
Make a history, religion, or arcana check.
I do Arcana. I'm gonna use List Logic for the 17. Fuck, I need to know that.
You have how many enlist logics do you get?
As much as my intelligence ability.
Okay,
So
fair enough.
6.
So that's your third one tonight. Well,
Fourth.
third one for today. Fourth one for today.
Yeah.
All right. You are aware. Oh, that's. Hey, this is a Yuki question. Is that something that in her city they educate people on?
What is the question?
Would he know how many dangerous planes there are out there if he studied in a school in your Cloud City?
Yes.
Okay, that's fair.
If he studied in an actual academy for that purpose, in general education, maybe the basic ones, but if you went to a specific magically inclined establishment, then yeah.
But you only have one academy right now, right? Just different subjects.
What?
Do you have more than one academy, or do you have one academy
Well,
with different subjects?
I mean, there's the elementary school, there's the middle school, there's the high school, and then there's the place that teaches you to be a wizard. The short answer is yes.
Hell, the abyss, pandemonium, limbo.
You are aware that there are currently 26. No, sorry. You are currently aware there are 24 planes that you could possibly go to, of which most of them are dangerous if you don't live there.
Of the 24, 25.
I go down the list of why is that a bad idea.
Hell, devils, abyss, demons,
No,
pandemonium,
those two.
limbo,
Hell and
limbo.
Abyss are the Netherverse.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's still
His
fucking
point still stands.
horrible place. Both of them. So there's a place where demons and devils together. Oh, even fucking worse.
They finally put aside their differences.
Oh yeah. Let's just and then you could get stuck.
They have
on the
one enemy in
positive
common.
energy plane, or for all we know, we go to fucking Elysium, and us people who kind of venture in the other direction.
Might have to fight in a certain coliseum to win their freedom. Who knows? Anyway.
So, unless we have a specific place that is safe for all of us, I'm not pressing that button.
Is there a
Keep
big
in
red
mind,
button
he
in front
just
of
pointed.
us?
Well,
Not a
that-
big red button, but there is a button in front of you. Yes,
I'm gonna make a wisdom check.
go for it.
What's my DC on this wisdom check? Somebody give me a DC. Knowing Niffle.
a 10, since
What's
you
the-
would
what's
know
the
how
wisdom
dangerous
for?
the list if you're gonna press the button or not.
Oh.
Okay, I don't push the button.
You also know the button's attached to a nuke. Blows everything up within a mile.
No, that's another button. There is two buttons.
There's more than one red button?
Well, there's a red button that blows up shit. There's another button that's labeled plane shift.
Oh,
I
it's actually
should.
labeled?
Oh, hold on.
I
Wait,
look
is this
under
like
the thing. What does that button connect to?
Is this an Armageddon?
I should
Nuke.
put it's labeled exactly like that.
Plane shift.
When you look where the button is attached to, it appears to be attached to a metallic sphere with ruins on it.
Can we read the runes?
I don't know. Can you
I tried to
make
read
an
it.
Arcana check?
23. I will use another lethargic for me get it 29. Got one left.
I mean, the DC wasn't that high.
I must know.
As you read them, they're gibberish. They do. So, I'm going to separate this answer into two separate answers because two of you rolled high, but two of you would gain different information based on those rolls. Hi, they are absolutely gibberish to you. And it seems like they're just there because they look cool. Each one does light up a different color. So maybe they correspond to a different plane, but there aren't 24. There are 28. Kuntembe, with your high intelligence, with your high arcana, and on top of that, your eidetic memory, you've seen these symbols all over the fucking place on this airship. And you're starting to realize Lynx may have his own sort of cipher code or way he writes magic. Would make it incredibly difficult to replicate something if you can't understand what you're replicating.
Damn you, Jinx. They're going together. Nope. She's like, nope. I already got that one. Fuck. Back to the drawing board. Actually, this one's good. It took me 3.5 years to figure this one out. That's crazy. Yeah. No, that's his shorthand. We're fucked.
Thank you, Grim.
So that's a dangerous aspect since we won't know where we're going. So let's avoid that situation. Because of the 24 reasons I just gave.
Just saying. It doesn't have to be Hyde who presses the button.
Gods.
I made the roll. I passed the roll. I'm not gonna do it.
But I mean, there are 4 others who could also press the button.
Well, do the evade
Kidding.
and evasive maneuvers and see if that whatever that is following us or if they're just traveling in the same direction we are.
Alright. So I'll head to this direction.
Oh, while I'm
Okay.
still while I'm under the counter staring at that sphere, I'm like, I wonder what it does. I push the button.
Son of a bitch, you fairy! Kill the fairy!
Let's go.
Since you press the button, I want you to roll me a d28. Or a d20 and a d8.
It'd be amazing if we ended up in Strahd's plane. It becomes a Curse of Strahd campaign.
Mace isn't paying attention to you, but when you push the button, he goes, if we don't know how to change the setting on the device, then we have no way of returning to the material plane.
Nope, that's why I didn't want to press it.
As you all feel a jerking
Lost
motion,
in space.
and as you feel a jerking motion, it almost feels like you get stuffed into a drain as the ship starts to spin really fast and starts to shrink towards its center really fast, as if it's caught in a whirlpool, or rather becoming its own whirlpool. Uncomfortable for a couple seconds as it makes a kind of slight pop sound. You are teleported to a different plane of existence. Or plane shifted, rather.
Toilet, motherfucker!
I look
Okay,
outside.
Okay. It's time to get this hat off. I'm going to kill this fairy.
You see nothing. And I don't mean like you're blind, I mean it is absolute darkness in every direction.
Oh dear.
Nice. Went to,
Technically
went to the
safe?
plane of night. Cool.
Well, we're not in the negative plane because we'd be dead instantly.
The ship could protect us. If we go outside, we could be dead instantly.
I was
You'll
gonna say-
also, as you're looking about, you realize the ship is a different shape.
Can I make like an Arcana check to look around and see if I'm smart today?
Sure.
And what shape is the ship in?
I'm not smart today.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know where
It
we
is
are.
It is strangely in this weird, like, it looks like almost two U's together, or a U with a V, and then a circle, and a square.
Is this one of the 24 planes I know about, by the way?
Oh no, it is not.
I'm gonna
You-
light a torch and I'm gonna throw it off the ship.
Does my true sight show me anything different, or?
Uh, sort of. It's not necessarily much more to go off of, but as you look around, there appears to be like almost shards of crystal or glass floating around.
What happens when I throw the torch off the edge?
A stick falls down. As the moment
s-
you light the fire, it is extinguished.
Oh dear.
I know your name. There it is.
Am I particularly cold?
No, you're comfortable, as a matter of fact.
That's
All
not.
right.
That doesn't say much for Niffle. Is everybody else cold?
Yeah, it's a little chilly, yeah, but not enough to cause discomfort to anybody.
Are those 17 things still following us, Mr. Hyde?
Do I see
Probably
any life readings from in the radar?
Not within 10 miles of you.
There's
A
nothing
base
alive.
of maneuvers.
Wait, actually, no, that's wrong. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
There is a single life form reading to the north of you.
Oh no.
Well, what you perceive as north. I mean, you don't really know what. There's no sun to write your positioning.
I'm gonna
Alright.
come to the edge of the ship, and I'm gonna pop a divine sense. Is my angel friend still with me?
Which
Yes,
is an
as a
angel.
matter of fact, you feel a celestial behind you.
Anything else?
Yes. Overwhelmingly so.
Oh no. Oh
I
dear.
As
okay.
every inch of the space around you registers as one celestial entity. And then there's the other one that appears to be standing on top of said celestial entity at this point. Because it's literally on the ship behind you.
Oh my god. I think I have an idea of the character where we are. I want to get out.
Guys, the air is made of celestial angels.
What?
Kind of cool.
Take
Good.
that little snippet of information as you will.
Well, according to the radar, there's only one thing living in here, within at least 10 miles. It's in that direction. Walker, why don't you go there, check it out really quick? We'll wait here. Just we'll be here when you come back. We promise.
You probably look over and he's on his hands and knees. His head's probably on the deck, and he's whispering to himself. And he's actually honking to himself.
He's honking to himself.
Yeah. I pray in Clownese.
Can we kill the fairy?
What is this? What is this campaign anymore?
You're just mad somebody else pushed the button before you.
Yes.
Oh no, it's fine.
Hey, so I think it's not gonna bother me.
No, out of character, I was just thinking about the ridiculousness of the fact that this man is praying in Clownese.
No,
I don't see that being ridiculous.
there's an entire race that does.
I said out of character.
But there is an entire race that does. Just saying. If they do pray, they pray Clownese.
So we're in the endless void.
Yeah. Why don't you go that direction, Walker?
I think it's
Make it
endless
fun.
and it's a void. There's
I'm
no
gonna
reason to
go.
out there.
I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna stare into the void.
Why don't you just hit the button and say, you know, fucking 50 miles north of Mitros?
Because we have to choose the symbol.
Well, don't choose that
Which
one.
one looks like fucking wind? Because it's surrounded by a wind wall.
There's a shorthand made by Lynx. I try to look to the symbol. Wow. Does anything that looks like it could mean anything to me?
No.
I'm about to say, yeah, no, I would say he probably spent time. Like I said, him and Jinx probably worked
Yeah.
together on a fucking code that she
Well-
has problems breaking.
Well, wouldn't like one be home?
There's no numbers, dude.
They're still his shorthand, so they won't be read as his shorthand.
Also, it is actually globally known that Lynx has been kidnapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
Just to let everybody know, I rolled a 27 out of 28, just to let everybody know that.
So Mr. Hyde stole his ship.
Hey, Jet, is the void stirring back yet?
No, but at the same time, yes. Like, as you stare into the void, you do feel something staring back at you, but it doesn't seem to, like, again, have any harmful effect to you.
I'm not losing my staring contest. The void is going to blink before Niffle does.
It actually feels almost as if it knows whatever it is knows you're there. It just isn't taking much interest in you.
I feel small and insignificant. This is very on brand for staring into a void.
I am gonna choose a random symbol to see if that works.
So, Nipple,
And
Yeah.
press
is,
button.
I think this whole plane is just a person.
I think so too.
Really weird.
Can I have my torch back?
Go
You
outside.
dropped it. You dropped it. I don't think he gives a shit.
Go outside. Get it. I hang over the button. I'll wait.
I was just
Oh, wait.
I was just seeing if you would give me my torch back, but that was probably kind of silly. You can push the button if you like.
All right, I'll push the button.
You see a torch floats up.
I take the torch. I think we're ready to go now, guys.
Yeah, we're walking
All
in
right.
like push the button, push the button, push the button, push the button, push the button.
You think
But
explain
you
us
want-
directions?
But you wanted to go here.
I just wanted to get away from where we were. It had nothing to do with here.
Niffle just starts
Uh-huh.
laughing maniacally a little bit.
You're just so happy to press the button. Why don't you
walk
go
up-
outside and play? Come
walk up
on,
and
Walker.
smack your
What
hand.
happened?
Roll the
just-
d28.
We should ask his
2020.
direction before going. No.
I don't know why I did it that way.
10. What's wrong with? Oh,
There
yeah,
we go.
it's not- 10 was so much better.
Whichever version you would like.
I'm guessing 24 is the last of the known planes.
Well, there's 28, so no.
28
we only
symbols,
know-
but yeah, his statement is correct. There are 24 known planes.
Oh,
right.
fun.
I'll also mark that plane. Like mark the symbol.
As celestial goo?
Endless void.
I like that plane. That plane was fun.
Walker's drop point.
Isn't there a plane that's a massive ring? Didn't we go there once?
That is Sigil.
Sigil, that's the one I was thinking of.
Another campaign.
All right, Flair, because this could be a drastically different shift, high, low, even, or odd.
It hasn't worked one time. Highly odd. Son of a bitch. But still got an odd part.
Oh. That's interesting. The ship sputters, and the instrument panel glows, and then smoke starts coming from the instrument panel, as there appears to be a short.
Oh, come on. We just had you restored.
So are we just stuck in between then, or are we stuck now?
Are we still in the turtle darkness one?
Yep.
I go to Walker. I look at him. And I smack him. I'm actually gonna hit him.
You would hit a weak guy after casting a fucking goddamn wish spell. Just
I
wait.
don't fucking care.
Just
I
wait.
need to target something. I was gonna target the ship, but I'm aiming at him.
Wait, did you just use one of the charges on that ring?
What ring? Oh, I used one of those charges last week.
And it's a crit. Not much damage, but still.
That's a lot of damage for a little fairy.
I don't care. I smack you.
Well, it's about to be worse.
Oh no.
Let me see. So that's 5, 4, so 9, so 28 points of cold damage. Mr. Walker.
Oh, not the 19. You said 20. What? 8.
28
Additional?
cold damage. No.
Okay.
You just learned 2 interesting things about this plane.
Chill. Roll damage again. I didn't roll that attack.
I don't know why a second one popped up. It does that occasionally.
All right.
No. But you did notice your attack hit a lot harder than you swung. And it didn't deal slashing damage like a scimitar should.
I'll also go through resistances.
I'm gonna go look outside.
Can I,
Okay,
you think if you shoot a bullet and it'll bring back the bullet?
So what
Say
did it
it's not
look
going
like
to go
outside?
chasing after your bullet.
I also heal him, so 28 heal for Walker Wide. Smack him.
Uh-oh.
So see what happens.
Walker.
What? I was about to say,
That
I
is
don't take.
56. That is 56 points of cold damage as he attempts to heal you.
Even
Walker,
healing to
Walker is now laying on the ground, in death, going into death saves.
Oh no.
that was
Yeah.
healing.
Yeah, I really am. That's like 90 points of damage, which I really don't have. Or 80
Walker,
something
as
points
you
of
lay
damage.
there, you see a hooded figure sitting at a table sipping tea.
I'm gonna try to stabilize.
What's up, Graham? Is it a psycho pump?
Yeah, it seems
Can I
like
make-
one.
Can I make a medicine check?
Sure, go for it.
Yes. Gonna give myself guidance as well. He's stabilized.
Yes. As you are stabilized, the figure disappears.
So
I can't wake him
healing.
up without potentially hurting him. But
Apparently,
he's not actively dying. That would be the
Okay,
most ridiculous way to die.
everyone take hold of the ship. And I take out a cosmic cube, and I'm going to try to target the ship itself with a plane shift back to the Imperial
wait.
I'm gonna make sure I'm
If-
holding on to Mr.
Before you do that, this is supposed to be the last place that Lee's supposedly went before he disappeared. Well, the last place he visited before he gave him the ship and then disappeared. I see a life form, one life form, in that direction. Could it possibly be him?
That's unlikely. The ship was, if he had been here, he would have had to target the material plane for the plane shift, right? So it should have been left to the material plane. That's the last place he transported to.
Then why it was a focus on this one?
Perhaps he was planning on going here.
And if he was, maybe he went on a different way since I took the ship. I still see a life form that direction. We could take the ship, travel through this. Somebody's stomach, I am assuming. To see if we can find that life form before we disappear. At the very least, check. I'm just offering.
Check that out, I guess.
Hey, hi. Do you think if you're familiar to like jump off, would they float or would they drop?
If I what?
One of your summons or whatever these guys are that work in here, if they were to jump, would they just fall straight down or would they float?
Why will they float?
Just kind of curious. You want them to jump off?
Nah, particularly, I need them to fly the plane.
This is more like a V with a circle with a square.
Alright. So what do you say? Should we go to that direction then? Let's do a party vote. We could leave right now.
Oh,
With
well,
risk?
actually, now I know why it actually adds too. Because if there's a life form that's just there, that means it must be flying or something. Then if it's just there.
We can fly too. With this.
Oh no, I'm saying that life form that you picked up, it is flying then, or might be flying, right?
Or
That's kind of a guess.
there's also a surface. It could be some sort of ground out there. just not what we could see.
Also, to be clear, I'm not 100% certain that this is going to work.
Yeah, I'm thinking it won't. I just want to say that because that got wrecked. I pointed out the cube, my orb, wrecked by trying to travel it out. That's why I had to got mad and had to beat up the fairy. But
Yeah,
I'm
almost beat
guessing
him to death.
I'll try to
I
heal.
think you got anger management issues.
Yes, I admit to that. That is a fault. Fault that I'm not willing to attend to right now. But it is a fault.
Hey, does your hat come off now?
Technically, it says when he died, he was just going to die. But I did say it's time to take this hat off. But so I vote stay. Let's vote. I say we stay and check the life form. I first say we rest and then take the life form.
Well, I think we got our vote in, so
You want to take a
Alright.
long rest?
At least a short rest, so I can get my abilities up to the par.
I mean, if I think that's kind of selfish of you there, Mr. Hyde, because we have two gentlemen that fixed your ship and they do not look good for the wear. So maybe we ought to wait until they are okay also.
Well, I said at least a short rest. Have you heard the entire sentence of what I said? Instead of going accusing like some sort of. I'm
please
gonna
don't hurt
leave it
95
at
too.
I remember this is why I didn't want to talk to you.
that.
95, watch out. He's gonna knock you down like what he did to Walker.
Yeah.
I don't have to do that. He does it himself.
You attacked him. You pulled out your scimitar and you.
No, I am talking
As you
about
look
95.
as you look at Walker, he appears to be just fine.
You okay, buddy?
Okay, for fight, he's standing up, or are you still laying down unconscious?
That would be up to him.
Oh, he passed. He went down. He's like, fuck this. I need the long rest anyway. Yeah, he's still sleeping.
But he does not appear to have the injuries that he did before.
Oh, fuck
Uh,
damn it.
We don't know what kind of an effect this plane might have long term. I'm not sure it's a good idea to spend too much time here.
Imagine a
What?
radioactive plane.
Huh?
Imagine Jet coming 2 months later and saying, "Oh yeah, hey, you move your constitution down 2 points. You have lung cancer."
Well, they were
Mhm.
already dealing with radiation sickness
Yeah.
anyway.
Who says that ain't
Or-
gonna happen anyways?
Or hey, change your race. You've been mutated.
That's happened before.
All right. So let's take another vote. Should we take a long rest or a short rest? Who says
vote
long
neither.
rest?
I
Neither?
abstain. I don't need either, so you guys can do what you want.
I say at least a short rest for us.
I agree with Nifl. I don't really need anything.
All right, we got one neither, one short rest. What do you say, 95? You cannot abstain.
I would like to point out that I was the first one to vote.
Oh, so you vote in one? Okay, so no rest. Very well. Let's see what we can do. I take the helm. Try to go towards the life reading using the radar.
The ship does not move.
I changed my vote to a long rest.
I try to change the shape to the plane, see if it shifts.
It does not.
Okay.
What does outside look like again?
Endless darkness.
More endless darkness.
Yeah,
You
we ain't
didn't
moved.
change planes.
Oh, we didn't change planes. Okay.
No,
We did.
the instruments panel shorted out as
Right.
they tried to shift.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I beat up the fairy, because I figured he got us into a place that locked us up in here. I tried to heal him after, but apparently that hurts too.
Can I use mending on the control panel?
Sure. Takes Naze a few minutes, but he gets the control panel fixed.
Now can we fly?
Now can I fly?
I don't know. Are you trying?
I'll try.
Yes, it starts to move.
Oh, son of a bitch!
See, that's why we got to listen to Mr. Nays. He's the smartest one of us.
95. Did you change your vote again now, or do you want to keep it long rest?
Yeah, no, we can move. We go.
All right, let's travel to that life form using the radar.
I'm holding an action to plane shift us out if it looks dangerous.
Okie dokie.
I'll also
So-
remind we travel 6 hours already, so I'm not sure if we can get there in time.
This ship travels 240 miles an hour.
Then we're good.
Yeah, you get to the spot. That's about 10 miles away. You come upon what looks like a floating island with a little shack on it.
Told you.
No way. 95. Shoot the island.
Why? What's with you people? Pushing buttons like you're not supposed to push, shooting things like we don't want to shoot.
It's a welcoming shot, so they know that we're coming. We don't want to surprise them.
How about we shoot you out of the cannon so you can be like a messenger?
Why are you so
Kinda-
hostile today?
Cause I'm trapped in a plane of nothingness, and because somebody pushed a button that I did not want pressed. I think I have reasons to be
No.
angry right now.
There are worse places to be than in a giant void of eternal nothingness. I mean, the
Yeah,
giant
Then after you walk out and see how long you survive out there.
the giant void is pretty nice. It gave me the torch back.
Walk out there and see how long you survive out there. If it's so
Oh.
nice.
I still can't fly.
It was Thea who gave you the torch back.
I could fly.
It was what?
You know
Who
what?
gave-
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Just to make a point, I'm gonna reach out beyond the void, and I'm gonna pop my my immovable rod just like outside of the ship, and then I'm gonna sit on it.
Okay, you're on a floating immovable rod and floating in the middle of the void.
What's your point?
I drive off.
Teleport. I was about to say, and teleport.
I hop
Let's
back
see.
onto the ship. Yeah, I don't think so.
Uh-huh. You didn't last that long out there, did you? That's the point.
I
So
think
do we
95 's fine.
say hello?
Yeah, let's go say hello. I moved the ship close by the island. At least visual distance.
ship have like deck or something, or
I'll say the helm has a viewing deck. To see where in
This
front of us.
particular version, yes.
Naze, you're the one that could basically see, right? Do you see anybody there, or like any light or something?
Damn it. Keep forgetting Naze is a thing. Hold on, Naze. There's something I need to send you.
see, we always have to check with Mr. Naze.
It's always a good bargain to have him around.
Will never be mind controlled ever again.
Oh, that was fun. Getting everybody trapped to become a mind player.
What is this island you're talking about? You mean, is it behind the giant monster thing?
What?
Yeah?
You guys are talking about an island. There's just that big tentacle thing with the mouth.
Get us out of here! Get us out of here! Get us out of here! Get us out of here!
I turn around.
Oh yeah, an Eldritch
What if that's the
horror from
reason why
beyond
we
our
can't?
imagination. Who would have thought that was what was responsible for the giant black void?
That Mr. likes so much.
By the way, now that you're out this far, you actually read another hang on. Another 5 life forms in various directions.
Alright.
Am I going to try and get us out of here?
How sure you that will take the plane?
I have no idea if this will work. I've never tried it before. But I know what plane it will be.
Let me try the actual plane shift from the plane itself. One more time. Maybe it's the plane that I chose that it didn't like. Let's try that,
Well-
because
Put a fucking sticker on the button that says "Brakes fucking machine."
well, that's the idea. I'm trying to mark these as best I can. Okay, I'll mark that one as
I
mark
should
that one
mention it
as
lazily
question mark.
rotates. So it's not like it's stuck on one symbol from the last time you pressed it. It rotates.
Okay.
So the question is, insight, do you remember which one it was?
Fuck. Okay.
Because it
Insight
has
it is.
24.
been. Oh yeah.
I'll leave it as is.
For the moment, we will say it was the 10th symbol you see.
All right. 10th symbol. I imagine as the broken one. I'll push another symbol that's not the one that was originally on, and
I will laugh if you get the same number there, Mr. Hyde.
fuck you.
Roll a d28.
Come on, there's only one number I want to see. Oh!
Oh my god, so close!
All right. I gotta go look up the mechanics of this plane. I just need to get a bunch of these.
Mr. Naze, do you think that creature that you were looking at was friendly?
Well, it's basically just a mouth with tentacles.
I'm pretty sure if it was
Oh,
hostile,
no.
we would. I'm pretty sure if it was hostile, we would know, or we wouldn't, and we'd be dead.
Well, we weren't at grabbing distance. We were more visual distance. So we were still 120. Well, Naze's sight away. It didn't look like it was chasing us. So at the very least, it wasn't mobile.
I
do
just
wanna
would like to.
say
You can
that I
say.
did say 95 to shoot it, so that means if he shot it, it would have got hurt or made a noise. So I want to say that I was smart at this moment.
Your logic is sound.
It's hard to argue. Again, I like the idea of shooting you out of the cannon first.
You appear. Same motion as before, kind of being flushed down a toilet. You appear in a land that it's very rocky, but all the rocks are in the shapes of cubes, triangles, circles.
I think we might be in pandemonium.
Do I know this plane?
Make a
Is one of the 24 planes I know.
Is the wind?
knowing
did you say
knowing
is
them
the
and
wind
knowing
blowing?
them specifically are two different things. Make an Arcana check, and no, the wind is not blowing.
And then it's not pandemonium.
16.
Also, what was 95 going to say before I interrupted them?
Mr. Nays, are we being followed by that monster?
Are we?
One moment while I check to see if it actually has the ability to do that. That would be kind of hilarious, actually.
Turn around to see a floating island behind us.
Because we wouldn't know it. We have to ask Mr. Nays.
No, it does not appear to have followed you. I'm going to 16. How well known is this plane is the question. By the way, you feel the ship falling.
Oh, I go in flight mode.
Continues to fall.
All right, I push. I choose another symbol.
I'm gonna go under deck and I'm gonna activate my rod of my immovable rod. Uncomfortable silence.
Well, he's typing what plane we are at.
Huh. Well, you'll learn an interesting fact. As you use the immovable rod, the ship collides with the immovable rod. The immovable rod is no longer immovable.
Oh yeah, isn't there a weight limit on that thing?
Yeah, 8,000 pounds.
The ship is much bigger.
It was a good try.
I pushed the button again.
Why?
Figured I'd try.
Go ahead and roll a d28. Hey, 23.
And I marked that one as Archon.
Yep.
Why, was that a bad one?
For us, it would be.
Walker, you hate it here.
Oh God.
As
Why do
the
I-
ship appears in a new location, everything is just a tad light blue or teal blue.
Over
In
in the
all
shadows.
different shades of blue and green and purple.
My grandma
three
finds us while
uses.
we're here. We're fucked.
Your grandma.
Yeah. I mean, this is one of the more easy ones for you to know hide, so there's no check required. This is the Feywilds.
It's home.
All right.
Yeah, I'd probably pop up when we get here. Oh fuck.
No fuck.
We gotta go.
No. This is
Oh.
is the plane flying?
I'm gonna tell
Yes,
you
it
right
is
now, it
flying.
is
All right.
not safe here.
It's the safest place we can go right now. We only have 2 more uses. I am going to, in 10 days between those, after those uses are done, This is one of the safest places out of the 3 that we got that it is. I'm sorry to say, we have to stay.
When an
Because one
old
of those
lady,
other
when an old lady with wings shows up, I am not fucking here. And I fucking go to the bottom deck somewhere. Just hide in the fucking corner. I'm probably in a corner, fucking crying and shaking and terrified.
I don't know.
Yeah, he disappears. Like, he's fucking gone.
I need your eidetic memory. You saw these symbols before. Maybe you can help me read them.
Oh, he's gone. No, I cannot be in the Feywild.
Alright. Well, how about wait until I can decipher these symbols as best I can before we use the final 2 uses? Or at least until the next 10 days pass so we can get all our full uses again. That sound fair?
Yeah, it is better than being in those other areas.
Alright. So, you can explore the Feywild if you let, but I'm gonna be working on trying to find the ship, translate this code that Leaks wrote.
It might take Danae's a little bit better to get days to get better, and then help you. 'Cause you have to listen to him. She is the smartest one of us all.
Anyway, I tried to decipher the code. It's on the ball as best I can.
Make me 2 Arcana
I-
checks.
Can I assist?
Sure.
Advantage. I will use my last enlist logic on the 23, so they're both 29.
Good to know. You're gonna be here a while.
Alright. While I do that and you do your own things, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Got 5 more hours to finish the book. Just getting to the good part.
Hey, I haven't had you roll anything tonight. Grim, roll a d30.
You guys are 21.
Good to know. So Nate, since the other of the 2 of you is missing at the moment, you have an inkling that you guys can figure this out, but it's going to take you roughly 2 weeks to decipher the language or obtain the knowledge necessary to decipher the code and actually learn it to the point where you will understand it without failure. And part of that is because after a week, you'll see all the symbols change. So that kind of resets your progress, but after another week or so, you'll get it. So, I mean, for everybody's sake, there's 2 weeks of downtime unless you have something more specific that you want to do that requires a day by day.
All right. So I had said that on a new day, once all my points get refreshed, I'm going to try and combine 2 double barrels. See if I can have 4 different barrels fire different things.
if you do that, I would ask you to use me as target practice.
Fuck no, I'm not dying. You want to die?
I need to practice reflecting multiple things at once.
I fired 13 arrows at you if you want.
Yeah, let him do that. He needs more arrows. Let him fire arrows at you. If we do this, then there will be nothing left of one of us.
I'm pretty sure if I fired my bow at him, there might not be much left of him.
I mean, I survived. No, I died after one volley, didn't I?
Oh no. Well,
darn it.
Oh, great. Anyway, yeah. So you can
You
either
okay
do
there,
day by
Jeff?
day. You can either do day by day or have 2 weeks.
I'm just
Up
gonna
to
have
you guys.
Naze. I'm just gonna have Naze and another volunteer throw rocks at me.
Naze is unfortunately in the middle of deciphering a language that's really hard to read.
I'm gonna.
Raiden
Yeah.
might be able to help you.
Yeah, I'll get Raiden to throw rocks at me.
Yeah, sure.
What I want to do is practice deflecting more than one thing at a time.
You deflect, and you have to tell me what colors you hit. I'm
Where do we get
blue,
rocks?
I'm blue, da ba dee boo doo da.
Yeah, I lost a walker because of that, so that's one of the weaknesses I'm trying to shore up.
Pretty sure you're never going to be able to deflect 13 missiles. Well,
Challenge
you might
accepted.
Be, so.
Have you ever watched Seven Deadly Sins?
Go. I have no idea.
Okay, cool. Don't worry about it then.
Is it a cartoon?
Yes.
He's like, no, it's an anime. I was waiting for that, and I was gonna fucking yell. I don't know if I've seen that one or not. I've seen too many to remember.
I think I read like the first couple chapters of the manga. I never got into it.
Nifl's counter is based off of the full counter from that.
Anybody watching Ahsoka?
Yeah, I watched it.
Do you know that guy, the main Sith dude, has died in real life?
Oh wow.
That dude was bad ass. They started fucking firing lasers at him, and dude, he was like, usually motherfuckers are swinging their lightsaber around, and he was just like parry, just basic, just moving his lightsaber, just minimal. I'm like, dude, you're badass. Yeah, he died just in March, while filming a movie in Italy.
Hmm.
Oh, it was by accident. That's
It was really good.
Oh fuck, he was awesome, dude. I was waiting for him to come back, and his character's not dead yet, so I'm sorry, he's back.
So let's start with Nifl. How long are you doing that?
I'm doing it for the full 2 weeks.
All right.
Until-
At the end
until
of 2 full weeks, you're able to reflect up to 3 things.
Nice.
Raiden, it's starting to hurt a lot. Because even rocks reflected back at you hurt.
I heal you out at the end of the day.
Don't worry, I could dodge some rocks that come back at me. I just becoming the little shadow.
Oh no! If they don't, the rocks don't miss.
They will miss if he
Yeah.
does his shadow.
Oh sure.
I become like a little bit of shadow form.
Well,
when
I mean, I guess that's something. Do they miss if he does his shadow thing, spending key 3 for the miss?
Yes, because it's a special feature. Okay, so 95, what are you doing for 2 weeks?
I'm going to work on stealth expertise, and also when I get my gun points at the day, I'm going to try and merge the double barrels to see if I can have 2 double barrels to have more than just 2 barrels. See if I can have, like a 3 barrel or a 4 barrel, so that I can have the big ass gun, second big ass gun, healing thing.
I'd say that's possible.
And then I just have to spend a point for the double barrel, another point for the double barrel, and then as long as I'm adding in each thing for the things which I am spending for. Good.
Yep.
Thank you, boss.
Raiden, you're throwing rocks, but are you doing anything else?
How do you get superpower points again, or special power points again? SP.
Oh, that's spell points.
You talking
How
about
do you-
anime points?
Yeah.
You get 1 per level unless you buy them from the guild.
Okay. You can't train for them. Okay. So I understand.
Not yet, anyway. I mean, they can also be found in like shrines and stuff. I mean, you are in the Feywild. If you want to go wandering see if you can find an anime shrine here, you certainly could try.
Oh yeah, sweet. After being pelted, dodging some, getting hit by some others, he's gonna when he's done, he's gonna be like, if we're done, since we're done, Niffle, I'm gonna roam around. I wanna find some shrines.
Some shrines in the Feywild.
Yeah. You never know. There could be some nice shrines here and there.
Let me know if you find anything.
Make a
Roger,
perception
Roger.
check. Raiden, make a perception check, and then roll me a d100. Actually, I said 2 perception checks and 2 d100s. So do that set one more time for me. See? So the first week, you get pelted by rocks, go out a little bit. Next day, you get pelted by rocks, go a different direction than you went the first time. And unfortunately, even with a fairly decent amount of training and tracking and stuff, nothing screams, power shrine to you. But in the second week, go through the same motions, and towards the end of the week, you actually do find a shrine.
Fist pumps in the air.
It does say you can either claim my power, share with friends, or claim all for yourself.
Raiden just looks and his eyes just goes wide, like, oh no, the true test that he must take. All right. Raiden's gonna go back and tell everybody about it. Say, who wants to share some powers?
What
I'll
do
go
you
with
mean?
you.
I found like a power shrine, and it was either take it for myself or share it with my friends. And I couldn't find my friends, but I found y'all.
I love that.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. You earn my respect for that last statement. You're officially higher than Nilfy.
Wow.
I'm a milfy.
Higher than Nilfy.
Leaving.
So if
I'll
he
show
if he
whoever
takes you
comes
there,
along.
yeah. The same question is asked of everybody. Does everybody
Yeah.
share, or does one of you take it for yourselves?
I will share.
Share.
I'll share.
I'm hoping one of us is the asshole.
I'm actually taking it. No, sure.
So just checking, is Walker just hiding the entire time?
Well, he has been, but after 2 days of long resting and no longer being affected by my wish spell, I'm gonna go off and start killing fucking Fae.
By following us with Shrine?
No.
Okay.
I would share.
You
Okay. All of you can either take one anime power point or unlock Mind Shield at rank 0.
I will take the one.
What was the other option? Sorry.
Unlock Mind Shield at rank 0.
I will unlock Mind Shield.
Same here.
I am taking the point.
I'll take Mind Shield.
Okay.
What does Mind Shield do?
Probably helps you fucking fight off mind flares.
The character gets a +2 check bonus to all dice rolls, including ability checks and saving throws, to resist mind-altering or mind-invading effect. Per rank.
Gains +2.
Yeah, but it's currently rank 0, so
Right.
you have the ability, but you don't have the power for it.
But those of you who start with special powers rather than anime powers should have roughly 8 anime points already.
Yes. So does it require downtime, or can we just put points into it?
Because it came from a shrine, you can just put points into it.
Cool.
I already used my points for
Can somebody
celebration.
can somebody drop that description in the text channel?
There is in the journals. There is anime powers.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty, so that's. Do you go specifically for weak Fae, or just any Fae you run into? Walker.
Waka? Will real fairy please stand up?
I'm not seeing the anime powers in the journal.
Check under compendium.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yes.
items.
Yep.
It says player spells, anime powers.
There it is.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh yeah,
I
it
got-
was in Carpe Diem.
Okay,
I
we'll
think
come back to him. Aside from your short tea tour, Nathan, hide. It takes you 2 weeks to do this, so I think that's pretty much everybody until Grumpy comes back. So 2 weeks goes by. You all get your various things that you wanted to work on. If you were training for something, you get the hours of 2 weeks. So 29 times. What's that? 580 hours. Oh, well, yeah, we'll just 12 hours of training a day. That'd be 120 hours, sorry. Although you could probably spend more time if you want to push it, but
Would I be able to push the extra 6?
sure.
Walker, after seeing how much you don't like being in the Feywild, Naze would offer to send you back to the Imperial Plane to wait for us to get the ship back.
She's
Oh.
still not here.
Yep, we'll address that when he gets back.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I
So-
did. I was talking. I just realized my mic was muted. No, he would say no. He doesn't mind being here. He's just worried about his grandmother. And there's great hunting here.
Okay.
Alright, common. Or are you hunting specifically weak Fey or just any Fey you run into?
Basically something that matches my bow's ability to destroy people. I'm not
Let's see,
going
how many
archfey.
people you have?
I'm not going archfey or anything.
Alright, well, that's a thing. One moment. I have to go look up some stat blocks real quick. But Walker, we will say, since you made that criteria specific, you don't run into anything particularly difficult to deal with for you, and you get your massacre. But I will tell you how much you get for that in a second, as soon as I find an appropriate stat block.
Word. And obviously, if I run into like higher fey, I'm very respectful and follow all the like little procedures and whatnot.
Do you introduce yourself?
To fey, they already know who the fuck I am. I'm pretty sure my grandmother has been looking for me for a while.
Okay. This is going to be a number.
Okay.
Is it a good number or a bad
I don't
number?
even know if the game. Wait, yes, it does. I will tell you a number. You're going to roll this many. This is your chat.
Mm-hmm. Got him.
8.
All right.
Roll that many d8s.
Okay. I gotta make sure my numbers are right. All right. Now, like, we're not doing that. The fuck you do? So far, let's see, what is it? Is it roll? Oh, that's not on this one, is it? Okay, nope, wrong button. Come on, you can type this. You know how to use a keyboard. B8. It told me no. That's too many dice. I think that was the right amount, right?
Oh yeah. All right. 1 second. Math. So roll and roll those 2 sets.
I just wanted to see if it would let me do that one. Hey, it actually did that many. I just did half. That's actually interesting. It actually worked too. That's crazy. And roll.
Dude, get out of here.
Uh-oh, what do you do
Out.
now?
Trying to steal my burger wrapper.
But Dad. Oh, damn.
Oh, I also forgot to see if anyone even noticed you for the last 2 weeks. No, you guys somehow, with a giant airship, have remained off radar.
How?
Finally, some good luck.
I think Link's will have a kind of camouflage system on his ship. Because I'll see him as an eyewitness.
Not that you've noticed, but I'm not saying there isn't.
Uh, if you find me on the ship, you probably see me staring into a portable hole at an ungodly number of purple arrows.
What you doing there, buddy?
No, just counting arrows.
Do you want help?
Nope. I already know how many
Okay.
there is. I appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna go back to riding and throwing rocks at me.
Okay, so 2 weeks go by. Everyone can gain the benefits of what they were trying to accomplish. Someone may or may not be wanted in the Feywilds now. Who knows?
If he wasn't before, he sure is now.
Oh, I guess this would be relevant, wouldn't it? How do I make this without it being so tedious? Just something that would be happening every day.
Not every day.
Condembe, roll me 20 20 sets of 3d20.
Oh God, yeah. Stop doing that. Not what I wanted.
Sorry.
1, 2. Oh God. Oh God. That one did not go well. Pretty sure I died that day. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's 2 1s. That one's a 2. That 9 is just fucking beautiful though.
Okay.
I rolled. God, and then I rolled a 1 on that day. Day 2 sucked. Day 2. 5. Oh God. Oh yeah, a bunch of those days sucked.
Hmm. I'm gonna say. Well, you know what? Let me finish the math first. Feel free to converse amongst yourselves. This is gonna take me a hot second.
Oh god, he shot Caesar.
Oh dear, you shot your grandma.
I wish I did. I didn't find my grandmother.
How do you know? Don't fey creatures transform all the time?
Oh no, my grandmother would have let me know that it was my grandmother. And I
Well,
probably
if
wouldn't have been able to do anything to that woman. She's terrifying.
Who's your grandmother?
My grandmother. Nobody important. She's super powerful and the Fae and all that, but
usually when
What's
they're
her?
super powerful, they're super important.
I actually
Yeah.
don't
Why
know my
it's different.
I didn't name my grandmother. Actually, I don't believe.
I was
Just
about to
call.
say. I was about
Well,
to say, saying her name in the Feywild would probably be a very, very bad idea.
Yeah. I don't.
but
I'm not exactly sure how if she has archfey status or not. So I'm definitely not fucking saying her name.
okay.
She's a horrible
Then
woman who
what do we
kept your
call you
twin.
while we are here?
Call me whatever you want.
Well, we should all have code names. I call being Eagle One.
Believe me, if she knows if anything happens to make her know that I'm here, she probably already knows.
Well, you've been hunting now for a while now. Wouldn't she know that you're here by the killings?
No, no, she doesn't know I have this weapon. Oh, I don't think she does anyway.
Well, I think the survivors of your hunts would raise word.
Survivors?
You're
Survivors.
assuming there are survivors.
Assuming they're survivors, you're not able to see everything like Nays, right?
Why would you assume the animals that I'm hunting are saying anything?
As a Feywild,
Because
there's
he's a teddy
animals that
bear.
speak.
No.
He speaks. He's a teddy bear.
Even he's not from the Feywild.
Well, from my understanding, most things in the Feywild are some sort of alive. Everything has eyes, ears, and some form of speech. Just assuming that it's shaped as a animal doesn't mean that it doesn't have intelligence.
Oh, I understand that. And I'm
So
pretty sure my grandmother can speak to these things. But you assume again survivors.
I'd assume again that you can't see everything as Nays can, correct? Or can you?
Oh, I definitely can't. But this is home, and I know things that try to hide in the dark places. And
What's the last time you been home?
It's been less than a couple months.
I would say, yeah, it's when I had the ability to break my.
I still don't believe that, but fair enough. Uh,
You don't believe what? That I'm a twin? You saw my twin.
saw you go talking as you're a different person. I seen diseased people do the same.
No, you legitimately saw two of him standing in one place.
Yeah, I
Huh?
brought
I
my
don't remember
twin.
that.
I brought my twin from the Feywild because I used the power to release him. Yeah, you've seen us together talking, and he left.
Oh, yeah, the
You have a
the
twin?
5-second
Yes.
conversation he did with the.
Yeah, it was
That's
very.
Yeah,
It
he
was
not
very
traveled
great.
with us
well.
for a little while.
Yeah, it was a short time he was with us, but yeah,
Yeah, that was
he
months
had his
ago in
own
real
thing.
time.
Yeah, I believe my brother is working for my aunt, but I can't be sure.
Is your aunt gonna be a problem?
Yes, my aunt and my grandmother are best friends. Ooh,
All
I
right. So, from my understanding, your grandma imprisoned one of you, and
me.
because of that, well, imprisoned one of you, and then because of that, you shared a body, so you could be so each other could be free at a certain amount of time.
It was just a bad deal that my grandmother did not expect to happen. She wanted us both. It just
Okay.
happened that way. I don't
But
know.
but she imprisoned your
Oh yeah, it tortured me for
and your aunt
years.
is friends with your grandmother.
And
So
she tortured me too.
your brother automatically went to your aunt.
I don't know. So I think he did. Because I don't know what actually happened to him while he was in my body.
Interesting. Very well.
Mhm. I wasn't there. It's not like I knew what was going on when he was there. For all I know, he was telling her everything I didn't want her to know.
What do you want her to know?
Where the fuck I am. And I really don't want to be here. So if you guys are done decoding that shit, we can get the fuck out of here.
Just give us about 10 more minutes. Just patience. This is a hot decipher, all right? This is links we're talking about.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. And you're dead.
Uh.
How you doing, Jet?
He's doing math.
No, he's doing damage control right now.
One. So. I mean, technically, I don't have to do any more math because we're already at critical mass.
How critical are we talking about? Because I think critical mass takes up a new meaning when you think about what happened with Eris in the last campaign. With all that paradox.
I just ate one plane.
No, I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about the destroyed Iridium that almost ended the universe.
Oh, wasn't that you? Did that?
No, that wasn't me.
I think it's your spell that destroyed the Iridium.
It was not my spell. It was somebody else's spell. I just used the spell before somebody else used the same spell.
Okay, you cast the spell that trashed the Iridium.
I did not cast the spell that trashed the Iridium. I cast the spell and killed and slaughtered a whole bunch of Warforged, and then somebody else cast the same spell. And it wasn't my Iridium. It was your Iridium.
I said my Iridium. I just said you cast a spell that ultimately destroyed the Iridium. Correct?
So that's like saying everyone who casts Fireball is guilty of all the war crimes that happen with Fireball.
Like, because this is a spell that you casted on a singular event that destroyed those coins.
Okay, so no, my spell did not destroy those coins. That's like okay, if I cast Fireball, I'm responsible for all the lives Fireball killed. No, that's not how that works.
That's how that worked.
But you will agree that you are the catalyst that started it all.
Oh, sure. I escalated the situation, sure.
You just want to point out that it wasn't your spell.
Yes.
Jinx is writing all the fucking intellectual fallacies that you guys are talking about. Yeah, you did it. Yep, that's stupid. Why would you even say that? You started it all.
I didn't start it. He's the one who attacked the village. Anyway.
But ultimately, the Iridium killed him.
Yeah.
Well, the Iridium didn't kill him. The Paradox killed him.
Oh yeah, but the triggering of destroying the Iridium, causing the Paradox, ultimately killed him.
It's not the fall that kills; it's the sudden stop.
Yep. It's not the paw that kills you. Like a slow played out horror movie here, Jet.
So, are we on that level of critical mass, Jet, or are we somewhere significantly lower than that?
Let him do his thing. He'll tell us when he's ready.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's getting bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's doing
Well,
this line. He's doing this line by line. It starts off with so.
well, we're in the Feywild. A lot of shit happens on the Feywild. But only this is the safest of the choices we have so far. I'm still curious what 10 is.
I know.
Well, if we
And just-
decoded it, shouldn't we know?
We never went. It didn't go.
It just stopped the plane. It stopped a plane shift. So something blocked us from going. And technically, this is Lick's tech. So, something powerful.
Have we successfully decoded the symbols on the sphere?
That's where we're waiting. What happens before we reach that point?
Okay.
White.
Yeah, pretty much. We did our thing. He rolled to see if anything noticed us. Nothing noticed us apparently, but something happened, and a daily thing that we had to be affected by. At least that's my understanding.
So, Walker wakes up on this day, and those nearby hear him crack his neck twice. He takes out the lute, which Walker has been using as his weapon, and it just changes into a bow, almost on command. He throws down the portable hull that contains a excessive amount of arrows, pulls back one arrow, and fires. As every arrow flies out of the portable hole. Re- Regardless of your armor class, everyone is going to get hit by this, as it hits everyone.
I'll use sacrifice of one of my minions.
Your sacrifice does not work.
Damn it!
I reflect 9 arrows.
You cannot reflect any arrows. As a cataclysmic 6,725 purple arrows cascade through the sky and seek out targets.
Well, that was a fun campaign, guys.
Walker kills a whole lot more than he just did.
That was a fun campaign, guys.
So at its current level,
You know, I feel bad killing Walker. Now I'm good.
what did we have this set to?
I'm
Oh no!
Ooh.
That's also 6,725 rolls on the bloody abyss quiver.
Oh God. That's. I'm not rolling that many times.
I'm not either. I'm just going to assume that it's just worldwide devastation.
The
For
Feywild
the
is destroyed.
for the 5 people here, I will roll it 5 times to see what happens. Oh God.
Ooh, what'd you get? Anything good?
They're all good. good for the shooter. 95. As you're kind of taking this in, an arrow punches into your chest, and an ear-shattering sound erupts from your center as you fly back. As this arrow had the shatter spell on it.
Ouch.
That was a 3.
So let's see. So the bow itself was set to what? Why can I not find it on your? Oh, there it is.
It's the I was say it's the first thing on my inventory.
Right. So it's D8
Okay.
plus 10. Is that what you had it at, or is it? Oh, no,
It
it's
was
plus
13. 13. Yeah.
13, and then the shatter spell is 3d8.
I have no idea. That's a good question.
I believe it is. Yes, 3d8. So, 95. You take 40 points of shatter piercing damage, or thunder piercing damage. The second person, I'm just gonna do this in line, is Raiden. I really hope this doesn't kill you, because this would be a really bad one to die to, but it'd also be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I just gain respect for you too, so don't die, okay?
Let's see. So it
Let's see.
does
You get a 9.
1d8 plus. No, it's one of the funnier ones though. So that's only 17 points of piercing damage to you. Oh shit. Bump that number up 95 to 75 points. And Raiden, yours is 17 plus 35. So 52 points of piercing damage. I forgot, this entity gets to add an extra multiplier because of what it is. Hyde, you hear a maniacal laughing. And only you specifically hear it.
Oh shit.
The third arrow goes to Hyde. Uh, 13 plus 35. That's makes it easier than we have to. So that's 51 points of piercing damage to you, Hyde,
How
as
much?
you disappear. 51.
And that would be a 10.
The next person in line is Niffle.
Yep.
You take 52 points of piercing damage, and you
Ow.
also disappear, appearing next to Hyde.
And that's a 10.
Yo.
Yo.
Where
Where are we?
Oh no. But it's still happening.
Did I roll 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did. I didn't need to roll the 6. I only needed
Hey,
to roll
hi.
5.
Sorry for all the arguments we got into. You're a friend.
Maze, you would take 58 points of piercing damage.
That is exactly my health.
Oh, damn.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Well, because it doesn't outright kill you, this won't kill you in the sense that it's killed others because it wasn't a critical hit. But roll me 46 nays.
10.
Did you know
He
that the
gains
fairy
back-
was?
He gains back 10 arrows.
Did you know that the fairy was hiding a nuke in his backpack?
I really did not. That was
Uh,
new for me.
That was
Guys
new for
have
me too.
not been paying attention to this fucking fairy.
No, they haven't.
Like, he's gone out to
Uh,
kill people already before.
Yeah, but not us.
So the average arrow does
1d8,
like 52 points of damage. How many of these creatures would actually live that? The ones that I'm using as base, quote unquote, citizens.
Give me a second. I have the answer to this question. Stat block for a commoner and 5e is.
Oh no, we don't use the
grand
commoner.
total.
We don't use the commoner stat block for this camp.
4 hit points.
After this last campaign, I realized that the people who would have to survive in this world would have to be much stronger. So the average commoner is at least CR3 to CR5. But yeah, the commoners I was using for Feywild have exactly 52 hit points.
God,
War crimes, guys. War crimes.
you were worried about me, but look at the fairy. Hit. Your all death counts are much more higher than mine.
I don't think I've. Who have I killed?
I think you killed somebody in the competition, didn't you?
He disappeared randomly, and I don't know what happened.
I'm presuming dead for that case.
Well, that's one.
Yeah, I've yet to kill anybody.
Same. I haven't killed anybody.
We barely know you.
That's debatable one. But anyways, we I'm sorry, Pied.
Well, that does make sense.
You are forgiven. Your liege is not, but you are forgiven.
Let's see what happens to you two for being there for one turn. By the way,
Oh,
after this
if
all
I can retaliation, I'm shooting him.
oh no, after he shot all those arrows, he just disappears.
Like,
95 has now a bullet for Walker.
Well, he did just shoot all of us, and that's a hefty hit. Like, that was 1/4 of my health.
And that was only one arrow. You all have watched this bow in action. You know he can choose how many arrows hit a single target, depending on how many arrows are fired.
I just remembered my title, Death's Resident, lets me drop to 1 hit point.
Yeah, okay, so you're good. So he doesn't gain the arrows then. You're right. I forgot you have that.
I love
That's
that.
a good one to remember.
That's a good one.
6720 times. Oh, good. Great.
Where are we?
Thank you for reminding me. I need to check if you guys even survive one turn where you guys are.
Well, according to this, it says they non-undead and constructs return with full HP.
Yeah, I treat that as I'm treating this like at one turn. So if they were specific, it would be very rare. But if they were specific, then yeah, that'd be a problem. Neither of you are undead or construct. What is the actual effect here?
And Wednesday chat, this is where I imagine that we ended up.
Kinda. It wasn't a limbo, but it was the positive energy plane.
Oh dear.
And I would say with your knowledge, Hyde, of the natural planes, or not necessarily natural, but the normal planes, you do know that's where you are.
Think positive thoughts. Ilvi, think positive thoughts.
Niffle's always thinking positive thoughts.
Yeah, so there's that. Now I need to roll how many arrows the motherfucker just got. Oh,
if you read Niffle's mind, it's a coin flip whether you get elevator music or YouTube kitten videos.
I want to see the Mind Flayer take over you now. only so the
Oh.
mind player will have that in its head. That's the only reason why.
Oh. This is oh.
Are we
Oh my
dead,
God.
Jet?
Oh no, you guys are alive. No, you two. After about 6 seconds, will return back to the material plane.
Where on the material?
Well, not material.
plane?
Sorry, the Feywild.
Okay. Like, not my ship. They don't know how to drive it.
I'm sure there's arrows just everywhere strewn about.
Yeah, kinda.
And the ferry's gone.
I'm gonna pump 25 points of healing into myself.
I'm gonna heal myself
So
too.
positive note for Grumpy's sake, his grandma and aunt are dead
Oh, thank you, God.
because the entity possessing you wouldn't want them to interfere, so he just destroyed them. I can imagine them just having a morning breakfast tea, and all of a sudden just this hail of arrows. Because I think there's a good 2,000 or 3,000 arrows that don't hit commoners.
Anybody
Okay,
want
well.
some healing?
Yes, please.
I'll heal.
No one kills Raiden in the next minute, right?
I'll heal him.
Oh,
I'm at 31. I'm still.
that one would have been so hilarious to happen, though.
You heal for 44 so far. Do you need more health?
I'm good. That's good. Thank you.
One more, just in case.
I'm just gonna.
Another
Oh,
20.
you know what? I forgot. I have a tool
Well-
that actually will let me roll this many dice.
I think.
If I
What
don't
about
crash the
Naves?
website again.
Looks like they're very much bleeding out.
Yeah. Days, you want some healing?
Sure.
Alright. Hold on. Let me go back to it.
Oh, this
So
is a
Nays-
sickening number.
Virtually
Also, I
Grim,
remember
these are the
three
kind of
what it
numbers you
was.
see when you're generating money. Ugh.
I thought I could heal you, Nays. So 19, 28, 18, and 15.
It's more than enough to fill me up.
How about you, 95? Want some healing?
No, I was waiting for Jet to be done with it.
Oh no, you're good now. And I don't
I'm
have to
gonna
tell you guys how many arrows he's got.
I'm gonna shoot myself with my drunk gun. My drunk
Fair enough.
red restoration. Does it multiply the damage of the healing?
Yes.
Just leave me alone.
Okay, I guess I wasn't supposed to roll that many dice. I sort of crashed the website that I was using. Whoops. Eight. Oh. Oh, that is a sickening amount. Were you tracking somewhere on your sheet where you had arrows there, but
I have them on the main.
oh, I see.
Yeah, I have different colored arrows, and obviously purple went insane.
It won't let me put the number of arrows in there.
I bet you it won't. There's probably I wonder if it limits to like 999.
That is
I
the
bet,
limit.
bet you it is. Yeah.
Yep, that appears to be the limit. Because it truncated 1,000 down to 10. Oh God. You know what? I'm just gonna go make a note elsewhere. Biography.
Oh, that's hilarious. Right. My favorite part of Dungeons and Dragons.
Do you need a spare? Do you need a spare character sheet? Or are you good?
I should be good. I think I can make my own, right?
It should let you. Did I pin it? Yeah, pinned in Wednesday's chat should be the starter for where you're at right now. If you have contradicting information, Grim, let me know. Anyway, so how did I say that worked again? Anyway, so yeah, hail of arrows. Oh, every 25 is like a +2. And yours it's already at 13, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So we all agree. Kill the fairy, right?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Well, I don't know. Should we just beat him up and then not kill him? Just not.
Good sir. He just killed I don't know how many people of the Feywild.
We didn't complain about it the first 10 days.
Well, I was more busy deciphering than knowing what's happening.
So there's like a limit. Like, once you go over a killing spree of 10 days, that's when.
It's more about if I can see it, then I can mention it. I was more trying to get us home than seeing him come back with kills every day. But apparently you have.
Got 2 fucking eyes.
Yes, I was focused on deciphering a short ride of links.
Which you can only do for so many hours of the day. No more hours.
Yes, the rest of the day I was sleeping. Because I was diligently trying to find a way home. I'm sorry that got in the way.
Where's the fairy?
No say.
Oh, where is the fairy?
Don't we have abilities that do this now?
500 feet.
Is he within 500 feet of me?
I'm just saying, I don't have that power, so I don't know what you're talking about. So if you were saying that you guys had some sort of power that you would know when one of you guys wasn't acting right, then that's on you guys.
I did not say that at all.
Yeah, pretty much it says if he's in danger. Not that he's not acting right. And currently, he's not in danger or within 500 feet of us.
I assume that we would know based off that ability. It would have triggered if it was something that was wrong with him particularly.
Usually, only things like that are brought up. Then they're reminded. Don't remind somebody.
But we're supposed to remind. You sound like we're supposed to speak to our maker here.
You don't speak to your maker on a daily basis.
I don't know who made me.
My maker's both dead.
No gods had a hand in the creation of the Gepetans. They simply were.
My parents are
what-
at the village.
I'm not Japan. I just look like
Huh?
one.
Okay.
No, you don't. Oh well,
Yeah.
you do to me. Actually.
You're the only one that couldn't say that. I love your abilities, by the way.
You say you've been looking to get rid of the fairy anyways, and he is now gone. You want to tell us how to get out of here?
I mean, I
I'm
can
not-
press a random button.
Okay, now that we've gotten through all that, oh, that's gonna be so bad. Anyway,
Yeah, that's we're not seeing the end of that.
yeah. So 2 weeks, you understand where each one goes. Well,
All right. Yeah, we can find our way back. But there is a steal with our friend, yeah. What did you see, 95?
See what?
Who was talking to him before the arrow split? I think it was Nilfi. Nilfi, what did you see? Before he released all that.
I saw him crack his neck twice. His loot turned into a bow. He threw the portable hole. Then that all happened.
That tells me nothing. How about any of you? Do you got any idea?
I'm not the one who sees things.
Days?
I can't examine him when he's out here.
Fair.
and just for clarification, when you did see him, it didn't look any different. Although, your passive perception is rather high, right? Or is that
No,
or is that the
That's
other one?
no, mine's only 15.
Ah, that's the other you. Never mind then.
Other years.
95 would have noticed something weird.
Mine's 17. If that's interesting
So
to you at
90.
all.
So 95 noticed, huh?
A lot happened, all right? I hadn't had a chance to tell everybody what they know yet.
Nah, it's
Very
fine.
good.
It's all good, man.
I just had to figure out how many arrows like 7,000 civilians would produce. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, so 95. The only thing different about him you would have noticed is there was a lot more ice on him. And he was when he was breathing, instead of the normal, like, when you see your breath, it's that white misty because your breath is sort of freezing as it's coming out. It was black.
Breath was black.
And there was ice hanging off of him, basically.
I don't know.
All right.
I think the moral of the story is don't crack an egg.
But what was the egg this time?
What was
Can't crack it if we don't know which one it is. All right, let's go back to the idea. We have an idea where that the weapon came from. The little temple we saw there. Maybe there'll be answers there. I don't know, but Jake gave a weird face during that when I said that. But either way, so we have a choice. Should we abandon our friend to whatever fate happened to him and move on to Elhurst? Or shall we try to look for him instead?
I'm looking for him.
Got one to not look for him.
I think he might just hopefully he'll show back up. I mean, how often have we all gone missing and eventually we just kind of show back up?
Yeah, but when you go missing, you don't kill pretty much a half a plane.
How do you know what he killed?
That many arrows? I can only assume that he went for targets.
I mean, he said he was hunting.
There are a lot of arrows in the ship.
And there's a lot of arrows that not on the ship. I'm not sure how many there were, but I knew there's a lot more than this. But just the same. So Delphi, you say go just continue to Elhurst?
Walker can take care of himself. He's capable. I'm worried about him, but
So nope, abandon him. But that's your vote. That's two. I guess we'll head out. I push for material plane. All right, boys.
We probably got to find a new quest too.
oh yeah, we've probably been here for like what, several weeks.
2 weeks.
But we don't know.
Time
how-
moves differently in the Feywild.
What?
Yep. We might
No,
go back
I
in
meant
time.
that was his quest. That was his quest from the king to go.
Oh.
No, that was
Was it?
all of us. We all accepted.
Yeah. I actually don't remember.
Well, he won, but I don't think that it would be too much of a problem if we went and finished the job. I don't think that they would.
Yeah, there was no problem when Misty accepted a quest on our behalf and then got arrested.
Sorry, I'm laughing because it's funny that you use that as an example now.
All right. So I push the button for the material plane. Hopefully, it'll take us to Elhurst. Or should we? Should I go push? Try our best to go to Miltros straight.
If you're gonna go there, you want to go like 50 miles outside, like north and the where we were gonna be coming in. If you're gonna come in,
All right. I will try to aim
you
for
want to be on
artillery.
top. I said 50
Yes.
miles.
What?
You know what 50 miles is?
I think we gotta choose a location. I do not know how far this go works. I need to know a specific place. I'm not sure how fine detailed this machine can go. Do you know? So I think it's best to choose a location and not risk bad
You can go
effects.
Elhurst.
All right. I'll try 50 miles north of Miltros.
And same as before, it's like you're flushed. You find yourself in Miltros.
50 miles north of Miltros.
Yeah, that.
Okay, now we know how fine detail it is.
Okay. Damn it. All right. So let's move you where you need to go. You want to be 50 miles north of Meltros. Blah, 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 blah. That would move your token all the way over here. Then 50 miles north. Literally puts you right like here. And if you guys are cool, let me take like a 5-minute break. I have to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
that was fun. Do. So, Grumpy, are you making a new character or what's happening?
I'm working on it right now.
Oh wow. Oh no, not Walker.
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna have to deal with that motherfucker now.
I killed him
He's
once.
somebody else's problem.
He's somebody else's problem. Oh no.
Yeah, I can pretty much guess who he's working for now. He's somebody else's problem.
Oh yeah, when he told me my character's kind of new name, I just giggled. I'm like,
How's everybody been this week? Anything new?
I'm busy.
Cool.
my boss has been out of town fucking all week. It's been so nice.
That's lucky for you. How about you, Grim? Anything new?
No, nothing.
You, Gray?
I live in New York, so on Friday we had that huge flooding.
I heard
I
about that.
saw a tanker trailer uh, stalled out in the middle of a flooded intersection on my way home from work,
That sucks.
and like 2 dozen other cars along the route.
Huh? Everybody, how about you and your family? Everybody okay?
Oh yeah, we were all fine.
Cool.
I didn't miss anything, right? Not that much.
Yes, a lot, but none that your character will know.
Perfect.
All right. I just gotta create the concept.
All right.
Okay
No, I'm not.
there.
I was not ready for you to release him just yet.
I wasn't ready to release him either.
Why did you do it?
I didn't know it was gonna happen.
You
He
should
didn't he technically didn't have a choice. He literally it was a matter of time sort of thing.
Yeah, those rolls were gonna. Yeah, I was gonna get that 117 roll sooner or later.
Well, you only needed 20 failures.
Yeah.
I was laughing because at 10 failures, it would have been you, but you would have had some weird things happen, like occasionally it not be you and you do something that would be out of character, which was supposed to, signal to the others, but
kind of went through all that before we get to see it.
yeah. So it was an interesting way for that to happen, but life goes on. As you appear 50 miles north of Mitros, there is a distinct lack of a wall.
Now we could be too much in the future, or we went to the past.
I checked my guild card. Is the quest still active?
No, it has been canceled.
So then canceled. What date does the card say?
Dawn 7th of the year 103. Or is it
So
102? Graham, I can't remember if we're 101 or 100.
I thought we were 100.
Then it's 102.
Oh,
Dawn
it would be
7th of the year
103.
102.
Oh shit, we're gone for 2 years.
What? No.
That's how the Feywild works.
Yeah.
Since I thought it was like more random than that. In 2 weeks, 2 years.
It was definitely random. I may have
Okay.
rolled to see how long it would be.
Okay. Well, looks like we have no quest anymore. Is Miltros still a city? Ah. They did say they might go to extreme measures if it wasn't cleansed.
I'm just messing with you. It would be
Oh.
more like this.
Are we in a no-fly zone?
No. It would have been a year ago, but fortunately the spells have faded as you are literally flying above a blackened wasteland. And I mean,
Looking
it
down.
actually is so absolute that even where the water would normally, just flow back where it should, no, it's leaving a hole there.
Shit, so there's a wall of water.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Looking down.
Ah.
So I think
This is-
we won't be able to do the quest after all.
I have to agree with you on that one. This is why we don't press buttons. We do not know what they do.
By the way, number 10 leads you to the Netherverse, but currently you can't get to the Netherverse, so.
Ah. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. So.
Oh,
What
dear.
now? Say since we're nearby, we go to that temple we mentioned to get an idea of what is happening. or we could just head back to the Black City, see if there's anything that they're worth doing. But we pretty much abandoned a quest from the king. I am not sure the repercussions of that.
Who signed for it?
Well, technically, Walker signed for it.
Yeah, but so
I
maybe
know,
I
I
should
know.
make a slight distinction here. A quest from the king is not a quest from the guild. You not only accepted a quest from the king, you also went to the guild and accepted it from the guild.
Yeah,
So you have failed on two fronts.
yeah. So I don't know
Walker
the.
failed on 2 fronts.
Walker completely succeeded in his mission.
Walker got we get his ass full of. I did it by accident. I could do it on purpose.
Anyway, so
Uh,
what's the plan?
Yeah. What is the plan? I'd say we stay away from the Black City for maybe another year or two. What say y'all?
You don't think this will affect my
Oh, Lord.
guild application, right?
It might.
Pretty sure there's a time limit on that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I believe it was a couple of months. You're a couple, like a year late.
I gotta try again.
Again, this is why we don't press buttons if you don't know what they do.
Oh, I mean,
But nobody
I
touched the
think
button.
maybe
They didn't know what they did. We know
I
what
think
that button did.
No, you knew. Okay, you didn't know where you knew part of what it did, not the whole thing. You knew it makes it go somewhere, but not where it went.
Well, I knew exactly what it did. It sent it plane shifted. And
No,
that's
you
I was
know
like,
part. You know part. You know that it was going somewhere, but you do not know where it went. So
didn't
that's half.
care.
That's half the information.
I
So
would
it's not
I would
on
like
it.
you to know that the dragons follow us.
Is there dragons about? I'm really hoping you say
No.
yes.
No, there aren't any dragons nearby.
Just because we said I was hoping yes.
All right, well, let this. You pick a city, and we'll go.
Well, what are we planning to do? I mean, that's what I'm asking. Are we planning to just go to a different city, do a different
It's gonna
quest?
take us fucking a week to get there. We can decide on the.
Technically, we could plane shift now by one point or another.
I thought you said don't fucking push the button.
That we don't know. Now we know where it goes. And we have 4 uses now.
Kind of wondering, is there anything gonna happen to y'all with y'all guild? Like, would this be on y'all guild card where y'all
Oh,
were
most
just
definitely. I checked my card. Are we want? I know there's information about us. But is there like a wanted level or something like that about
Your
us?
card is deactivated.
My card? Okay. How about Gray's?
Deactivated.
I think we're presumed dead.
Yeah, reason listed is MIA.
Mine deactivated?
No, yours isn't, as a matter of fact.
I don't know what's wrong with you alls. You know, I know what's wrong with you alls. Y'all don't talk to your higher ups.
you got pretty
I
full
know.
higher up?
Well,
Go pick a city and go reactivate your.
my higher up banned me already before I even got there. So he didn't want to talk to me. Alright, let's head to Elhurst, I guess.
All right.
Why? 100 City. You know, every time we go there, something bad happens.
All right, that's
Let's go. Let's go.
No, too
Elhorse.
late.
Elhorse.
Gotta change it, Mom, because
Nope.
of you. We're going
Elhorse.
to Aramore. Minions, Aramore.
So that is less than a day's travel for you. Just at 3,400. Seven. So about 14. It's about a 14-hour trip for you right now. I swear to God, if I roll a dragon again.
Oh, he's back. Time
I'm
to
trying to
chasing him again.
This time we're using Black Rod. I'm warning you.
The first 4 hours would go by uneventful. Anyone doing anything special in those 2 hours?
What do I have? I'll be filling up the doll again, I guess.
Oh, Lord. Well, this really doesn't affect you all that much, but it is on my table of random events. So, for some reason, you sense that a merchant is going by.
Is it Lynx hiding in the skies?
No, this feels like it's coming from below on the roads.
Heading
Alright.
into the wasteland?
Yes. Didn't say all merchant encounters weren't shady merchants.
Want to buy a potion?
So it's up to you if you guys want to land the airship to talk to him, but otherwise you can keep going.
So 373 is going to the doll.
Alrighty. I assume no one's stopping at this ridiculous merchant, so I will continue on. 2 hours to go by additionally, nothing happens. At the end of another 2-hour shift, however. Hide, you smell smoke. Nays, you smell smoke. Raid, you smell smoke. 95, you smell nothing.
I try to find the source of smoke.
It doesn't take you long, because in the middle of your deck there's a fire.
Son of a bitch! I get my minions to try to get it
Wasn't
off
me.
fire.
It doesn't take them very long. It's only a wood fire and it's not magical, so it's easy to get out.
I change my damage to frost damage as I Eldritch Blast away. Do like a fire extinguisher move.
Why? Frost him.
Frost to take off the fire.
What do you put
Counteract.
this as frost damage?
Ice,
This is ice damage.
water. But it's just thinking that way.
I think he's trying to get you to say cold damage.
Whatever.
Yes, you put your fire out. And then another 6 hours is going to go by. Without any negatives. On your last little jaunt, something is wrong with the ship. You start to slow down.
Do we have any noticeable signs of the ship? Like a clunking sound, more fire smell, smoke of smoke.
Make an investigation check.
I will enlist logic to make that 18.
The engine is glowing cherry red.
Alright, this seems like it's heating up. I guess I'll set it down.
You shut the ship down with no issue.
Niffy, can you sit on this engine for a bit?
Sure, yeah.
It's Alfred. Woodrow.
I trust you.
You really shouldn't.
I'm trying
No.
to turn over a new leaf and build rapport and friendship and camaraderie with Hyde. He wouldn't
As
lead me wrong. He wants.
As you approach the engine, it's glowing cherry red.
I'm gonna poke it.
Enough that it gives off its own light. As you poke it, it singes your finger.
Yeah, yep. That hurts a lot less than it would have otherwise. I'm not vulnerable to fire anymore.
It was only like 1 point of fire damage. I don't really feel like you need to drag it, but it happened.
I'll also put more cold damage to cool the engine.
I mean, if you want to use your points for that, you could do that. It's not really broken; it's just overheating because it's just things that happen with nuclear power.
Yep. I'm just cooling the best I can.
I thought something like the cooling system might have been damaged.
Well, as you cast it, that's what you would discover then. As you cast the spell, you realize that there's nothing actually damaged on the ship. It's just you wished for an engine. It just needs to be cooled off, so it might take a couple hours. With Hyde doing it anyway. Someone with greater magic and has a higher output cold spell might do a little better.
My cantrips are pretty powerful.
Power has nothing to do with it, it's area.
Fair enough.
You cool a spot 5 feet or less with each Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
But 2 hours would go by, and you're able to cool down the ship's engine without any problems. What do? You have traveled for a total of like 16 hours at this point.
How much daylight do we still have? I'm not sure.
0. It is pitch black out.
When I
Or
camp
actually, no,
people.
it'd be dusk. Sorry. It'd be dusk.
Dusk.
Yeah, it's 1900.
I said we make it all the way to town. What do you always say?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
95?
Agree.
Milfy?
Yep.
Walk? Oh, wait. He's not here no more. All right.
Damn, bro.
I'm already crying. It's okay.
Yeah, we'll travel that last bit to get to town.
Do you?
We try.
Do you?
Do we?
Do we?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yes, you make it. 2 more hours, you find yourselves in Erebor.
Is there a port for a ship
No.
like mine?
In fact, as you fly closer, you notice an uncomfortable amount of like griffin cavalry flying towards your ship.
Your ship doesn't have a warranty on there, right? Or anything
Well,
bad?
it doesn't have a warranty, but there is
Oh,
warrants on
Oh.
certain people.
One moment,
Well-
I apparently need to fix this one. There it is.
No, my warrant been cleared.
They couldn't have add anything in the last year, right? You're gonna do something before we get teleported?
Well, we did fail the king quest for the king, so that could be on all of us. So I'll allow them to land on our deck.
They don't land. They literally encircle your ship.
I walk out to the deck.
Halt. What business do you have with the city of Aramore?
Drink. Pretty much that's it. Maybe a quest or two if we have a time here.
Submit yourself for scanning.
What?
Do I have to undress or are we good with the normal? I'm not shy.
Does it taper? How close?
I have no idea. I'm asking questions here.
Just bring every able-bodied personnel up to the deck and prepare to be scanned.
That's every sentient person, or or does it have to be every creature?
Every creature.
All right. All right. Come up for scanning.
I'll go out.
Yeah, let's all go up on deck.
Fully armored.
He goes on the deck. It's kind of like, do we put our clothes, like our weapons away, or?
Place your
Also-
weapons and any spell casting implements on the ground and step 5 feet back from them.
Are we being arrested?
more being scanned. I'm magic. Does that matter?
Submit yourself for scan.
Well, my gun ain't out, so I just stepped 5 steps back.
Place the dragon sword on the ground, I guess.
The still the bad of the I am magic. Do I stand amongst the magical sword or do I stand back?
Wrap my holy symbol around the hilt.
Raiden puts his 2 daggers, his short sword, his other short sword, and his piercer on the ground.
Do it in such a way that the holy symbol does not touch the ground.
Very good. Be prepare to be scanned. As a
Ignore Nate.
elderly gentleman on a steel blue griffin flies forward. He holds an orb and speaks a few words, stares at all of you for a moment, then holds the orb up, and a blue light emits from the orb as it seems to create this thin horizontal blue light that then goes from the tip of your head down to your toes. Are any of you under the effect of disguise self, seeming, alter appearance, anything that would change your natural shape?
No.
I am naturally magic. My form is not my own.
You're right. You would show up as a teddy bear.
Even
Well,
that form is not my own.
once a teddy bear, always a teddy bear.
That one in the middle. Arrest him.
Who's in the middle?
He's a conspirator. They're pointing at you, Hyde.
What? Hey, what? I switched places with my my merge, my summon. Yeah, get him.
You don't know him.
Several heavily armored knights on Griffin back land on top of your ship, dismount, and they start approaching you, Hyde.
What do you mean, conspirator?
By the way, as Hyde was scanned with this blue light, everybody else on the ship sees him as a teddy bear.
Did I lose my abilities?
No.
I think I needs a lawyer clown.
She mentioned lawyer clowns. Arrest her too. She's a conspirator as well. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm okay with that. Okay. Before I get arrested, what do you mean by conspirator? I've been gone for the last 2 years.
Likely story. Submit yourself, and we will ascertain your true intentions.
I do not like how you say that. It give me God's grounds to refuse such a description. Can you change the wording?
I'm guessing a lawyer clown does not appear.
No,
That sometimes works.
it does. It does.
So how many
They
are there?
approach even closer. I'd say about 6.
6. I can think. I'm not sure should I fire or not. I'll look to the group. What do you give me any sign that you join me in the fire or not?
I'm not going to jail again.
Why? You got such a nice meal out of it.
I got oil that tastes like Coke, but once I taste it again, it tasted like oil. I don't know about you, but that was not great.
All right. So, are you fighting or not fighting?
Raiden just looks away.
You want to fight these guys, but you wouldn't fight dragons?
I think there's a difference between humans and humanoids and dragons.
Why are you calling him a conspirator?
What's my conspiracy?
All charges will be revealed once you are in custody.
How the Rod be thought innocent until proven guilty?
What plane are you from? That has never been our way.
Yeah, that tracks.
It should be.
You think that's what friend and Brooks were put together?
No, Fabrics would not do that.
No, he
It'd be
would
more
not.
proven guilty. I mean,
No,
guilty until proven
right?
innocent.
No,
What were you talking
not true.
about?
Not true. Friend Bricks is actually a very lawful person.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Yeah,
But what is the law?
he's evil, but his laws are. I don't know what the law actually is, but that
Yeah.
he would. It wouldn't definitely would not be innocent until proven guilty. Your ass is going to jail if they want you to go to
Yeah,
jail. You
it'll
better
be
figure out how to
guilty until proven innocent. I said afterwards. Now, play nice.
But there would be rules.
I'm willing to follow. But I'm not being bound.
As if you have a choice. You feel a pinprick on your neck.
He feels a what?
I
He
slapped.
feels a pinprick on his neck.
They slapped a spot.
As you do that, you fall unconscious, and for everybody else's sake, you see Hyde the teddy bear fall away from the bear.
So my humanoid version is still standing, but the bear fell.
No, you're back to being yourself
Ah,
and the bear. You have been unmerged.
that sucks. I like my reverse version.
Will the rest of you comply, or shall we use force against you as well?
I'm not making any kind of moves.
You got to go, Copper.
They put a special set of manacles on the teddy bear as they hoist him up. Throw him on the back of one of the griffins. If he is found innocent, we will release him. You may pick him up from the constable station inside the city. The rest of you have been not found found as criminals or as hidden conspirators to the chaotic cause.
Let me know if he needs bail money. I'll
Welcome.
bail him out.
Welcome to Aramor and enjoy your stay. As they all mount back up on their griffins and fly off with the unconscious Hyde.
I guess bail isn't an option
Oh,
then.
to the Black City?
You can't fly the ship.
Says who? We just push a button and say where we want to go. No flying involved.
Only person who would know it. Well, I guess Nazy can do it. He
So
would know how to
this
fly
is
it.
to your thing. If we don't know how to fly a ship, then the ship is stopped where it is.
True.
Still under my name. But thievery.
Possession's 9/10 of the law.
Well
Probably
played,
10/10
human.
in this plane.
Probably- Yeah, I
And
guess.
that would be a rule for Fenbricks. That's definitely. I have it. It's mine now, motherfucker.
Yeah, it does sound like something Finbrooks would do.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, what's the rest of you do as you watch your friend be hauled away on Griffinback
Where did he say they were taking him?
to the constable station?
You don't think Hyde's guilty, right? You think he'll be good?
Did you hear what the conspiracy was?
I mean, was it to break the dome in the Black City? Was it to go against the word?
Oh, that already got
You know.
cleared.
Did it?
Yep. He said the conspiracy for chaos.
Oh, how's it going, Joe?
Chaos conspiracy.
Hey, is his book on the table?
What book?
Which book?
I don't know. He had some book, Nasty Creature.
Oh, that one. I mean that's up to you, Hyde. It
No,
doesn't technically have to, so
my summoner book or my summoner's book?
your
Which we talking?
summoner's
Either book.
No, that'd be part of the jewel. I only take it out when I need it
Okay, fair enough.
because I really don't trust it at times. Erie got me in too much trouble.
Fair enough. All right.
But okay, so just as a distinction, is your actual summoner's book left behind?
Not because I need that too when I summon. So I would have kept it close by. It's on my body.
But they
But
did
my
tell you to
summon-
put down your weapons and your
That's
magical
right.
apparatuses.
He did say that. It would be there on the ground.
I'll
Okay.
pick
All
that
my
up 'cause
formulas.
he's gonna need this at some time. Wants to break out. Look! I turn around with my full plate. I hold up my book. I'm a wizard.
Also, my summons are still there. So they're just standing.
I'm gonna hold the book and tell him to fly the plane to the dock.
There's no dock here.
Ah, yeah.
See,
they
that's
didn't
why
tell
we
us where
need
to
you,
land.
Mr. Nace. Where do we tell these guys to fly? You just put your hand on the book, right, and say, "I'm Hyde. Do what I tell you."
I think you have to add an accent in this when you talk.
Oh yeah. Y'all need to fly the ship now.
They flip you off. Like a salute. They flip you off.
Don't make me start making you disappear.
The other hand comes up.
So we are supposed to like toss one off to show an example.
They moon
Yeah.
you.
I could always resummon them, so it's not like their death really matters.
Old.
What do you say, Mr. Nace? Sniffle.
I say we head into town.
I think we should wait for them to find him innocent, and we should leave him here definitely.
All right. So how high off the ground are we?
10 miles in the air.
Never good. Y'all can fly, right?
I can't.
I can carry you.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
Oh, that's no fun. That's not correct.
Pop up my little down. We go to the constable place first to find out where it is, and then
If fine, sure. Maybe we should get our guild cards reactivated first. That's like the only ID we have.
I'll pull my guild card and I'll say, "Where's the Adventures Guild?"
It points you to a big building off the square.
Aha! We go this way. Fly off the ship. Don't wait for me, Mr. Nays. I'll catch up to you guys eventually, but it looks like it's that building there. My fly speed is 15.
Yeah, the biggest building on the square.
I'll take us in there. Can Niffle fly?
Technically, yes.
Mhm.
Do
You were
need me
just
to
quiet
fly?
when we were asking, because we're on the ship in the air, and we asked everyone if they could fly, and you didn't say anything. And then we
Yeah,
flew
sorry.
off the ship to go
Are there
to the
any
Adventures
others
Guild.
that can't fly? Does anybody? I'm gonna pull out a small little golden figurine of a griffin. I'm gonna have trouble getting back up, but I can use this to get down at least.
Oh, my ability to fly only lasts 1 minute. If we're 10 miles in the air, I can't get all the way down.
The griffin lasts for a few hours, so we can get down. But like once it's over, it's over for like.
What's the speed of the Griffin?
Let me look it up.
I think it's 60.
Only you are closer to the ground. I wonder who could thought that far ahead.
Griffins move at about 80 feet per round.
So you can almost make it to the bottom. Make it 8
Well,
miles out of 10 miles.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
um,
I can fly and haste myself. That would give me 120 feet of movement.
Nays, you just feel a force that you're instantly on the ground. A familiar friend just nods to you as he walks off.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait,
Everyone else watches Nays just poof.
that was my ride.
the griffin can last for 6 hours, and it can't
There
be
you go.
used until 5 days have passed.
You wanna have you and Raiden go down on that?
Okay.
Yeah, my ride just vanished.
Yeah, I will look at the golden bronze griffin statue and then not quite sure what to do with it. I just kind of throw it and then it turns into a griffin.
I'll meet you guys down there.
I'm gonna pet the griffin. Do you have a name? I don't know if griffins speak. Do griffins speak?
Barbatos.
Okay, his name is Barbatos. Amazing. I love you, Barbatos. Can you give us a ride down?
Sure.
I'm gonna climb on his back.
I'll hop on too. Oh no, Sniper, why don't you? Do you have to like activate it? Like, can't you activate it midair?
Which one?
His flight. I'm asking if you could activate it like midair when he just jumps off and then just activate it or whatever how he flies.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna go on the Griffin.
Oh no, I was just saying that like you can't like turn it on, like you can't turn off midair, so you could be at least in the ground faster.
No, I don't like being in the ground faster.
I have made a note that this griffin's name is Barbatos.
I laugh and just think that fucking Jinx would have just stepped off the edge of the ship. Okay, let's go. Nothing like no falling damage.
If only we had no fall damage.
Jinx does what she did when she was an actual character.
I mean, most of you could survive if you just jumped off the ship.
We should at least
Oh,
test
yeah.
it out first.
I'm wondering if I reflect the damage from fall damage, do I reflect it back at the Earth?
I mean, you could certainly try.
I'm already on the Griffin, so.
Wait. Anyway, most of you make it your way down at whatever time you want to make your way down. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot that 10 miles is when that marker starts, isn't it? Anyway, what was I looking up? Oh, I remember now. Sorry, saw something. I forgot to look something up.
Weed.
What does that do again?
Cloak of Stalls. As an
Hold
action,
on.
grab your stones.
All right, so I guess everybody except for 95 finds themselves in the front of the Adventurers Guild.
Very slow.
Oh, I don't know how much it would help you, but right, you do realize you have an ability to fly, right?
Yeah, it's been only for 1 minute, but yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure that you remembered that your racial feature lets you do that.
Yeah, it would have been all stormy, but it would have been for 1 minute, and I don't think he could get there in 30 feet.
I mean, you could do the same thing though. You could literally just jump off, and then when you're about 30 feet away, activate your fly.
He wants to see someone else do it, not him.
Okay, fair enough, I suppose.
He was gonna watch if 95 did it, and then if he didn't, he's like, "Damn, I wouldn't have done it either." But you know what? He would have got more of my respect.
Fair enough. Yeah, so you guys find yourselves in the front of the Adventurers Guild.
Maybe
Alright.
this time I could get my card.
I'll go up to the receptionist and say, hello, my friends and I got trapped in the Feywild for apparently 2 years, and our cards got deactivated. Is there a process for reactivating them?
Yeah, let me scan your card real quick.
Hand it over.
I love how that's not even a happenstance that catches the receptionist off guard. It's not the first time it's happened.
Oh, Mr. Nays. I hate to inform you, but you're dead.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Let me just make sure there's no warrants out for your arrest currently.
Oh my god, all the money that I invested has been accumulating profit over the past 2 years.
I think the bank open's still open.
Not if you're dead.
Oh no, it'll still accumulate profit for 2 years. It just may not go to you because they cleaned your account.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying that could be an outcome.
You went to Strong Claw's trust. Second you were dead, he's like, thank you.
I do have a next of kin.
Doesn't matter to Strong Claw.
He needs all the
killed
money
it.
he can in his war against the lawyer clowns. I'm kidding.
I need a lawyer clown. Out of character, I'm not summoning a lawyer clown for this yet. I will. Oh my god.
The irony of it, yes, that would be hilarious.
The lawyer clowns anyway.
Yeah. So she didn't find any warrants, And I mean, they have a policy for those who are dead, so you are reinstated. The guild security has already revealed how strong you are, so there's no need to like reset your rank or anything like that. That should be everything. Here you go. She passes your guild passes your card back.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like to sign up to get a card.
Yeah, so she'll reinstate everyone's cards, and then she looks to you, Raiden, and goes, well, I guess, yeah, we can issue you a adventuring card. You're going to have to take the prerequisite quest in order to prove your worth. We already have on record that you failed once already. Fortunately for you, you waited the prerequisite 2 years to start again.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen, so you know.
Right. Okay. So she gets out the paper and has you refill it out again.
Fills it out, and after filling it out, can I just take the 2 quests here, or the 3?
It's 3 quests actually, and yes,
Alright.
you'll need to kill a goblin encampment. You'll need to kill. You'll need to gather several medicinal plants, and you'll need to scout out an area that we need scouting.
All right, sweet. I'll do those tomorrow morning.
No, you won't.
You're still gonna be under prison.
Meanwhile, hides in jail, running his tin cup across the bars.
I probably would. Attica! Attica!
You're just proving them right.
I don't fucking care. You want chaos? I'll give you chaos.
Goes in willingly. Do you want chaos now?
Open this cage. I'll show you chaos.
And I think that's a good place to end it for tonight, guys.
Good night.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah. Thanks, everyone.
Mhm.
Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed
guys.
that
Right.
cluster
Night, man.
of the Feywild.
Hey, Jet, Gren, did you guys go over